Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, what's up, prospectors? How's everyone doing? Hey, DP. Had enough of the mojitos outside? Coming for some chill? Welcome back, mate. Oh. How long are you on vacation for? Let's get into this dude, shall we? Yes. Oh, I hope everyone's having a nice Monday, if there is such a thing. If a nice Monday actually exists. If it does, then we'll find it here in yet another day in paradise. We've got some operations to do. We've got plenty of operations to do. I've always kind of held off on doing these particular ones because it's like building and preparing food and shit like that, and it's the ones that I don't particularly enjoy. But we've got a fully functioning mansion now. We have materials. Oh, until Saturday. That's cool. Still a whole nother week. Oh, I'm good, mate. I'm good. A little tired. Ugh. I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And I just still haven't shaken it off yet. I like shit like I'm in these games. I like shit that dive into the lore. Yeah, there's fuck all in the way of lore to be had. Cooking a curry, like, it's nice filler material, and some people enjoy it. I get that, but in these games, to me, the story is more key. And like the one where we found out that basically like the Norex dudes and the UDA basically committed genocide, killing off the native population of this planet, that there was actually a sentient humanoid species on this planet before they started doing things and they found out. I just woke up, mate. I woke up at 5, and on Mondays the coffee shop's only open until midday. Bear with me a sec. Hey Duncan, welcome back. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, so like I prefer... Hey Paula, welcome back. Like I prefer things that like push the lore forward and give you like more in-depth stuff about the story. Like honestly, that one where we found out about the caves, where there's those like almost Neanderthal like dwellings in the caves and the paintings and everything, and that the UDA basically made them extinct, like killed off the native population of the planet. I thought that was quite a twist, and that was interesting. Rather interesting one for New Zealanders to touch upon, being such close neighbours with Australia. But let's go. Oh, it's bedtime. We just got here and it's bedtime already. Did this run down? Yeah, that ran down. We have to charge this. I think I'll probably make a couple of these just so that we can swap them out, and I'll put a charger in that room as well. We'll let that charge. I need to turn this on. Where is... There it is. I don't think I'm ever going to have to buy another bottle of hydrazine ever in the entirety of me ever playing Icarus. Unless they fix that bug. Yeah, we need food. I want to go and check the operations. See what... Sabo Donny! Sabos Donny! Udv, thank you for the sub, mate. So, yeah, the things that have unlocks associated with them. So, like it shows here. These are the ones we still need to do, and there's only 3 of them. And if I remember correctly, miasmic is... Yeah, miasmic's a builder. Collection of items.
We got a pretty gnarly missing persons case.
My only hope is that maybe these operations actually spawn in locations that might have more decoration bits that we can use. Oh, and this one as well. Like I don't care about any of these unlocks whatsoever. This is a nice alternative recipe to making epoxy, but these are things that I'm just going to unlock for the sake of unlocking them. Hey Tim, welcome back. I'm basically just going to unlock them for the sake of unlocking them, for completion's sake. And seeing as we're going to have to cook ourselves some food as well anyway, because we're completely out of food, we might as well get Celebrity Chef out of the way. It's a decent amount of money at least.
They're wolves with cash. I've got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for.
Yeah.
As long as you're getting them what they want, Uniao have got your back. Just don't disappoint them. Uniao don't care who you are, so long as you deliver.
What's that pod all about? Oh, we had a pod. We called down a pod at the old base, didn't we? That was taking off. Okay. Well, one thing, we still need to get ourselves a fucking mower. Because I enjoy riding this dude around, but he's slow. Like, facts are facts, mate. You're cool, but you're really slow. What do we want? We want to go towards that. Is there anything else we need to unlock there? Let's finish getting the health regen first. Yeah, and today I decided yesterday we're just gonna extend this all the way along, so we have more space for them. Instead of mirroring another one on the other side, we'll just continue this along this side. So we'll get to that a bit later as well. We just need to make some glass bits and we should have the concrete on hand, no problem. But we need a mower because we're going to need to level him up and yeah, and they're faster than this guy. Like when we go out mining with the miasmic pick, we'll take him. Because then we can chuck all of the noxious poisonous shit in there. But just to get around, we need a mower. So it seems we're going to have to do some actual item collecting, and we first have to. This is the part of some of these missions that I like the least. Yeah, where it says go to a place and then it tells you what to do. It's like, just tell me what to fucking do already. If it's not pertinent to the next step in the mission, because something is going to actually happen there, then just tell me what to fucking do. Right, let's get the bitching out of the way and just get on with it. How are we doing arrows wise? Not too great by the looks of it. Oh, and I've still got bags and bags of fucking decoration shit on me. I wanted to put all of that away. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. You can go there. You can go there. Right, we'll put this in here. We need to make ourselves some more arrows. Meds wise, we're okay. That shouldn't be in there. That can just fuck off. We're gonna need some iron. Let's make some room over here. We're gonna need to get some leather. And we're out of leather. Yeah, of course, because I made so many fucking decoration things yesterday. There's a little bit of leather there. Yeah, with mounts it's different. It's still a little annoying though. Especially when it's something like this Celebrity Chef. You know all we're going to have to do. It's sending us to the swamp and it's sending us to the Arctic. What two things are native to that? Potatoes and mushrooms. And we're going to have to make things with said potatoes and mushrooms and gather some meat. So why not just tell us that and let's get on with it? Where's the sticks? I need some sticks. Do we have some wood anywhere? All right, let's take a minute and stock up, because this was the recurring theme yesterday as well. I wanted to make shit and I never had fucking wood for anything. Let's go and chop down an obscene number of trees. And then we'll have wood for days. I don't really want to... The fact that there's so little in the way of trees up here already is kind of disappointing. We'll go down to where the water wheels are. Because we have to clear the water wheels out anyway. And there should be more trees down there. And we can empty the iron and the copper drill while we're at it. We'll get the wood first. Whoops! Nearly fell in the water. I'll take that, thank you. And that. There we go. Alright, let's chop away, shall we? Oh, there's a polar bear. Over here, mate. You coming? We have to wait 2 to 3 business days. I need their vestiges. I want polar bear rugs in the house. Now we might as well take the meat. And so it goes. We do need more bacon too. Scoria. Yeah, you have to get yourself either the... I can't remember the name. I was about to say Venerian, but that's a fucking disease. Venereal disease. Viridian. Yeah. Get yourself the Viridian pick in the workshop, which basically gives you the frozen ore, or make a cold steel pick. You can make a cold steel pick on sticks because you can put an ice borer. You know the deep vein things that you find on like the ice lakes? Yeah, you can put an ice borer on one of those, which is basically just like the ice version of a deep vein drill, and it'll give you super cooled ice, and then you put the super cooled ice with steel in the furnace, and you can get a cold steel pick, and then whatever you mine, you get frozen ore, and you put when you when you put the frozen ore in a furnace, it randomly gives you something. Yeah, so it can be literally anything. Obsidian, scoria, gold, iron, copper, even simple things like sulfur, silica and oxide. That's short of buying it, that's about the only way you can actually like proper like get it with game mechanics. And you can get together a decent amount. Like, if that's how I got a decent amount of obsidian to make the obsidian ammo on sticks instead of buying obsidian all the time, because a box of obsidian is like 25 red exos, and that's ludicrous. Like, to make a to get a stack of obsidian, yeah, which is basically 500 rounds worth of obsidian ammo. Yeah, or sorry, to buy two, yeah, to get a stack of obsidian, which is 2 boxes of obsidian. Yeah, it's 50 red exos, and that's a bit steep for me. Speaking of red exos, we should go back to the red exo extractor again, because we did leave it there yesterday doing its thing, and we've probably got another machine's worth. Alright, let's put some of this shit away as well, shall we? We do need sticks, don't need you. Right, we'll cut another 4 or 5 trees and then we'll fuck off home. And we should have enough for a little while. We won't have to do this as much once we get the farm set up and I can plant coconut trees. Yeah, we'll get like 6-ish coconut trees. That'll keep us stocked with enough wood to take care of the general things that we need to do. Like make resin, be it tree sap or organic resin. The odd craft here and there. More than enough. Then you don't have to go and chop trees all the time. Not to mention it gives you copious amounts of coconuts. I probably got more spoiled plants just from the coconuts, the sheer volume of coconuts I was getting from the coconut trees and then those spoiling, than I was from the 3 fucking water wheels. At least it's not taking as long as usual. This nice titanium axe is very handy. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Wood galore. So we've got 3.5 pouches. Let's fill up that last pouch and then we'll call it good. We'll stop at the cave, empty the iron and the copper drill, if we have enough room for it all, and then we'll go home. Fuckers are always screaming about the noise the drills make, but they never want to pay rent. Fucking squatters. My cave. How much have we got left? Do we not have one more? No. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. We're going to need to make a ludicrous amount of... Wait, what does the crop plot even take? I know it's composites, but I can't remember if it's steel or something else. Steel. 25 steel each. Alright, well, we might as well... We might as well do that, eh? Because that's 3 batches of composites there, or 1 batch of steel. It's a little ludicrous that steel takes more resources to make than the composites. Yeah, to make a stack of steel, I need 5 stacks of iron ore. But to make a stack of composites, I only need 4 stacks of iron. And granted, you need platinum and something else, platinum or gold, and silica to go along with it, but once you get to the titanium level, platinum has so few uses outside of decoration, it's like, it's the one thing I have copious amounts of all the time. Speaking of which, where did I put it all? There it is. Where else do we need wood? We use wood there. Might as well stack up a bit here and there and everywhere, so that when we actually need it, we've got it. And we don't have any oxide though, do we? Just a little. Alright, we'll make what we can of that. And then we'll turn the rest of you into sticks. Now we won't have a wood or resin problem for a while. We just need to tree sap. We still need a bit of oxide to take care of the organic resin problem. Oh, we've still got more wood there. Yeah, okay, we're going to be fine for a little while. Oh, is that it? What do you think they were? No, I want the leather because we're going to make ourselves... That's why I went to go and get sticks. It's one of those days again. We went off to go and get sticks, and I forgot why we went to go and get sticks in the meantime. Now I remember. I wanted to make some arrows, and I didn't have sticks. Right, we're not going to have an arrow problem for a little while either. Oh, wait a minute. Emergency. Emergency. The bacon is spoiling. Bacon must be protected at all costs. There we go. Polar bear turned into the one useful thing in the world. Nice cozy rug. Let's spruce up the workshop a little bit, shall we? There we go. Lovely. Ah, comfy. I didn't put the meat in there while I was over there, did I? We'll do that in a second. Alright, we can leave that there. You are also supposed to live in there. Now give me a stack of gunpowder. We're going to use that in a minute anyway. And we've still got 500 wood to deal with. We've got any room left in there? Oh, we do. Alright, you go there for now. We only have one, count 'em, one round of 9mm ammunition. So we'll make a stack of you as well. Right, now we can go and cook. Let's get the cooking backpack out. Where are you? There you are. Bonk. Oh, hang about. Do we not have any fucking... Do we not have any flour anywhere? Please tell me there's at least 30 flour left on the chemistry bench. 22. Okay. And we already had 2, so that's 24. We need 6 more flour. And we're not going to get it. Okay, we're just going to have to... We're just going to have to roll with what we've got then, aren't we? We're just going to have to roll with what we've got. We'll just make 8 of each and then we'll have a little bit left over. Hey Fred, sorry I missed your message there. I try to, yes. If there's ever going to be like a break in streaming, then it'll either come from like the day before or in an unfortunate case then the day of, but I'll know a couple of hours before I start. Oh, mushrooms too. Yeah, this not having the garden set up is... It's holding our cooking aspirations back. I know where I want to have the crop plots. I place them out like this just to plan things out. We need them set up and working. So let's gather them up and actually put them into a functioning system. And we're going to want to put in the water and the power first, and we don't want to be carrying an avocado around with us for no useful reason. Right, where are you? There you are. I'll take those. We go under the floor, but we don't want to take the foundation with us, you pillock. There we go. There's the water. Now we'll start from there. Oh, hang about. These are the ones that are really weird, aren't they? They're larger than the aeroponic ones, so I can't actually reach down in between them when they're placed next to one another. All right, we're going to have to do this. Yeah. Unfortunately. Power will just get each one individually from underneath, which is really annoying, but at least we can disguise it. Ah. Makes me want to dry heave. Looks so nasty. Much better. Right, now for the power. Lovely. Right, we need mushrooms, we need tomatoes, we need avocados, we need... Where's the spud? We're out of spud seeds. Pumpkins, and we're out of pumpkin seeds as well. Alright. Spuds. Spuds. And pumpkins. Is it 2 or 3 for the pumpkin? I can't remember. 2, okay. Right. Tomato. Avocado. Mushroom. Pumpkin. We don't have any bees left, do we? Or do we? Oh, we do. There we go. Do your work, boys. There we go. Bee bonus. Lovely. It's bedtime. I think we'll find something to keep us busy in the house. On those hydroponic plots, those things grow lickety-split. And then we can harvest. I do need to eat something, though. You know what? We've still got butter and bacon. It's always a good combo. Let's make ourselves some... Oh. Crispy bacon. How much butter have we got left? 17. Okay, we need 3 butter for each sandwich. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll do that. That'll tide us over. Nice little bacon butty. If I can find the bread. Where's the bread? Oh, come off it. We don't have any bread either. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Look, eat that shitty MRE. Leave me alone. Guess we'll make it. We're not making the crispy bacon for nothing. We can use those in a sandwich eventually. I just thought we still had some bread as well, at least. Let's make something else then. I do like me a big breakfast. We'll make a couple of alternatives in the meantime. I don't normally cook these things, but seeing as we're lacking in the ingredients department, we'll make it work. At least this way we get a nice spread. We get extra health and we get extra stamina, which is useful. It's not like we need the massive amounts of extra health that those other foods would be giving us right now anyway. There we go. Salted everything. Little bit of health, little bit of stamina. That'll do just fine. We might as well wait for this. We need to put that crispy bacon that we're cooking in the freezer as well anyway. You go there, you go there. I'll take a stack of ammo, please. Those are all full. I'm going to need another one. And we don't have enough leather again, do we? We already pinched all the leather from everywhere we could find some, didn't we? There's a little bit there. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, perfect. Lovely. Okay. We're gonna get the swamp out of the way first, because then we can go and check on the red exo machine. As we're probably getting close to the point where we can actually pick it up, if it hasn't finished already. It's just, I think if it had finished already, then the exotics icon that's there on the map should have disappeared. And it hasn't disappeared yet, which leads me to believe the machine is still working. You've got to be shitting me. All 3 of my machines are run down. Well, bear with me a sec, ladies and gents. I will be back in just a moment. I'm gagging for a cigarette, and both of my vape machines are down, and I don't smoke normal cigarettes in the house anymore, so I'm going to go out and take a minute. Yeah, so pet the wife, kiss the dog. I'll be back in just a sec. Excusez-moi, I have returned. Oh, I needed that. Don't start smoking, kids. Dirty habit. See? Nearly ready. They grow like weeds when you first plant them, especially in those crop plots. We've got the ammo sorted, we've got the pouches, everything's organised. I was just about to head out when I was like, no, let's have a fag. Alright. We'll wait for this and get the first harvest out of the way. And then we'll head out, because we have to wait for this fucking storm now anyway. There we go. I didn't take a look at this place in the dark. Put the lights in yesterday, but I don't know if it's enough or not. And you can't really tell during the day, can you? Come on, hurry up. Right, mushrooms are done. Tomatoes are done. Come on, avocados. Avocados are done. Potatoes and pumpkins bringing up the rear. We'll get you next time. Alright, now we have enough mushrooms, we could have made what I wanted to make originally, but never mind. We've got some food now, so we'll just roll with this. We're not gonna need much health anyway. Come on, hurry up, Storm. Although it's only green winds, we could just go, couldn't we? Come on, mate. Have you had breakfast? Close enough. We did empty you, didn't we? Yeah, okay. At least the flags actually fly a little better when there's a storm. When it's just normal, they kind of hang down a bit more and you can't really see some of the flags fully. At least when there's a bit of wind, they actually do flap more. Alright, we want to go here. I think eventually we'll also put some fish traps, some advanced fish traps down in the water where the water wheels are, like just similar to the setup we've got on sticks. So I've got a fuck ton of saltwater fish from when we did the fishing mission in the volcanic area. I've probably got like 12 stacks of saltwater fish. But we don't have any fresh water, and we could make a couple of the fish dishes that I don't normally don't normally make, because I can't be bothered to fish. Sorry, little one. You've got to go. Arctic mower. Arctic mower, not a normal mower, because normal mowers look brown and nasty. Arctic mower is the cool one. No, I use... If I could get the fucking thing off. I use this Icarus thing. The juice, I'm never going to do again. Like, if I have a person... Like, from my personal experience, I would never recommend vaping with juice to anyone. Because it's a liquid that's being atomized that you're taking into your lungs. And liquid in the lungs, if you ask me, is worse than taking any kind of fucking smoke or other thing in. Like, if there's a level of, like, bad things, then probably, in my opinion, the vaping is at the top underneath normal cigarettes. This is more like a vaporizer that you use with things like weed. Yeah, where it doesn't actually burn it. It just... You know, releases. I don't know what it does technically, but it's more akin to a smoke than it is a vapor. And you still get the nicotine. Like I tried the vaping with the liquid things. There are the little pre-made ones that's got just enough battery life to last how much liquid is in the machine. You use it and you toss it. And you don't have all of the cleaning and the maintenance and all the other shit that goes along with it. And it's really cheap as well. And I used that for probably about 3 months. And towards the end of like the second month, I just felt cloudy all the time. I was just, my mood was terrible. And I just felt like there was this constant fucking numbness in my head. And I stopped with that stupid vape and switched to these. And that cloudiness was instantly gone, and I felt fucking nice. They're normal again. So, you know, each into their own, but from personal experience, I'd never dare touch vapes ever again. Whatever they put... Because the thing is, if you're just using the plain nicotine juice, probably fair enough. Yeah, but the ones that they make with all the stupid flavours, you have no idea what's in all of those fucking flavourings. You really don't. I worked for a company where we made energy drinks and flavored waters, and I went to the I've been to the factory where they make all sorts of artificial food flavorings and colorings and everything, and literally we'd pull up with the car in the car park at the place, because we went there to test new formulations of different flavors of things, and we'd go to the factory to do the tests and everything. We'd pull up and it would smell like you're in a fucking bakery, you know, like some high-end French bakery with all sorts of pastries and sweets and all sorts of things around. And then you'd start walking through the factory and it'd smell like you're in a restaurant, and you can smell all sorts of different soups and meats and what have you. And then you go on again, and then you get into like the perfumey area. It's like, and there isn't a single natural thing in the entire fucking building. And that's what's going into these vape juices, and that's what you're taking into your body. It's like, it's bad enough that you're doing something bad already. Don't compound it by just adding all of the synthetic unknowns. Yeah, what's in these is, at least, you know, as far as we know, more or less tobacco. Yeah, even these are processed with something to like augment the flavors, but still not nearly as bad as what you're getting from something like a vape. You're literally taking water vapor into your lungs. What happens when you put water into your lungs? No, if you just use a normal juice, yeah, then it's a few factors better. Yeah, that's how I was trying to get at. If you're just using plain nicotine stuff, that's a few factors better. With the flavored stuff, you just don't know what's in there. We need you. It's a good thing we came with the cart. We can take these big motherfuckers home as well. We need to find ourselves a cave, Frig. If that fucker wasn't as close as he is, I'd just go there, because I know of a cave on that side. Alright, let's take a look. We're just by the entrance. Right, there should be a mega. Wait, am I looking at the right fucking map? Prometheus. What in the world? It's like the grid on the Icarus Intel map is off slightly. Yeah, the grid is different here than it is on the Icarus Intel map. That's weird. I'll have to let the guys know on their Discord. There's a cave there. They probably know already, but it's always good to post info. By the time we find the cave, the fucking storm will be over. Oh, I'm at the wrong rock. Is that it there? That's it right there. Alright, in we get, mate. Let's go and see if there's exos. Yep, there's exos. Alright, let's break out the miasmic pick, shall we? Want to make the most of that, baby. Oh, and there's platinum too. More platinum. That's copper. Copper, copper. No, we might as well get the gold. We're sitting around waiting for a storm anyway. Make ourselves useful. They try and attack you, mate. You told them that's a silly idea. Bro's got Dreadwings trying to attack him. Alright, that's the gold. That's the platinum. And that's the exos. Storm's nearly over too. Problem with these storms is similar to the ones in the volcanic area. Some of them, if they're like acid and what have you, they actually do... Oh, no, fucking light ran down. I forgot to charge it. Some of them actually do damage to your armor. Wait, we don't have the swamp version of him, do we? I was looking for one the last time we came. We've got the Arctic one and we've got the volcanic one, but we don't have this one. Alright, that can all go in there. Right, storm's over. Beep, 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 beep. Backing up. Come on, beep, beep. We might get lucky with strange plants as well. Got to keep an eye out. Supposed to be one in this area. It's a possible spawn point for them. I just don't remember exactly where. Well, let's keep moving to the objective, shall we? We've got to keep an eye out because that bloody slug's going to be coming this way as well soon. I don't have all my weapons to take him on. We're basically there. It's going to be potatoes, just you wait. Beer, bread dough, stirs, fish. Oh. And that's the pod you want me to put all of that in. Great. Well, while we're here, if they want that much beer and bread dough, so we don't have to dip into our own little stash of yeast, we might as well take what we need for that. And yeah, that's soy, mushroom, and carrot. We come across carrots, fish pie. That's both fishes. We'll get to use some of that saltwater fillet that we got. And mushroom. Like, it would be more logical if they put... if they gave you recipes that you're more likely to get from the biome that they're asking you to get it from. Like, this place is a natural place where you'd find potatoes, then I'd half expect them to have a whole bunch of things what you get that you get from making things with potatoes. But there's not a damn thing on that list that needs potatoes. Right, let's go over to the Arctic one, shall we? And we might as well harvest a whole bunch of soy while we're on the way as well. Right, we want to go that way. Probably going to find more soy in the forest than in here. That'll do fine. It's nearly 300 yeast. Alright, we've gone past Mr. Slug. Just keeping my eye out for soy. Just in case we see some. So we do have some at home, but I don't think we have enough to make everything they're asking for. And now we'll have to put down the fish traps because we need the freshwater fish. We've got plenty of salt water, but we don't have any freshwater. And we'll go back to our old base and take a little bit of a rest there. Because it's right next to where the Arctic crossover cave is that we're going to have to go through in the morning anyway. That's the one. Queen. Lovely jubbly. There's no point in leaving this in here. If we're coming past, we might as well. We've got the room. There you go, mate. This is exactly why I left this house here. I don't have to double back going home just to sleep. We don't have to faff about with slapping down the bed. We didn't go to the red exo machine, did we? Never mind. We'll be going back to the swamp to dump all of the foods they asked for anyway, so... And we'll get some use out of the cooler backpack again outside of the null sector. Can slap that on and then... Things won't go bad while we're... Mate, chill. There's food in here, look, see? Eat. Crazy guy. For some reason, the water trough is empty. Did we not reconnect it? Oh no, it's full. It just visually looks a little weird. Okay. Right. Night, mate. We can charge our torch as well. Well, we didn't... Obviously didn't leave the water and electrics in a particularly good state when we left. Is that... It seems that's not even connected properly. Oh no, it was. Why won't you stay turned on then? Oh! Because the demand is already higher than what the battery can put out. We have to go to bed so the sun will come up because there's a solar panel attached to it. There you see, and now we go back to having a random campfire effect. This is what I was talking about. We had this in this base before. Yeah, and it's a better representation of it. There's nothing here. Like, does the dehumidifier... Let's turn the dehumidifier off. Does the dehumidifier give campfire effect? I never in a million years would have figured that out if we didn't just test this like this now. The dehumidifier gives campfire effect. For weeks, I was sleeping here without this on, not realising that that also gives campfire effect. Fucking nuts. Alright, now that can charge. Is there anything left here that we need to take home? We've still got a shitload of wax. We'll take the coffee and the cocoa. What we got in here? We've got shitloads of that at home as well anyway. And that's empty. Alright, we'll wait for the light to charge and we'll fuck off. Hope you had your breakfast. Good boy. If they really are going to add a tier 5, automatic doors would be nice. That had an allow list similar to the troughs. Yeah, that when you're within a certain area of the door, it opens itself. Come on, out the way, fellas. I said Out the way. Alright, we are going to want our coffee instead of the water. Wait, don't we have the tea? Ah, we've got tea as well. Well, let's get some tea on the go. Nice cuppa. Mustn't forget to have breakfast. Your galloping sound has disappeared. Oh, now it's back. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, DP. We'll take a little detour. Your funeral, mate. Good lad. I'll have that, thank you. It's good shit, that. Literally. That's not what we came here for, though. Yeah, these things are what I was talking about earlier when you were asking about... how to get scoria. Yeah, you need an ice borer, and you put it on one of these things. And we'll take it with us because it's not doing anything right now anyway. And you get the super cold ice and you combine that with steel and then you can make the cold steel tools. And whenever you mine, you'll get frozen ore and you slap the frozen ore in a furnace and then you randomly get something from the frozen ore. And you get it when you mine everything but stone, like literally anything. Run, rabbit. Cue Benny Hill music. Have you leveled up again yet? Nearly. Alright, we need to be going in the top corner. It's probably going to be better just to go here and then walk in. There's too many crevasses and things that we'd have to build and or jump over if we go through the little ice cave. We'll just go there on the surface. And this is the place I was talking about yesterday with the bases. Yeah, there's one base here when you do those missions. Yeah, which is like a side quest to Lab 13. And this place, this is the one that's loaded. It's packed full of all of the uncraftable decoration stuff. And then Lab 13's the one that spawns like up here. We're gonna have to build across anyway. You know what? Let's not get turned into an icicle. Perhaps that would be advantageous. And go and take shelter in there until the storm's over. And we'll take care of the buildables that we need in the or after the storm's gone. We lost them. It's alright, mate. They're too slow for you. And there's more exos down there as well. We'll get that before we leave too. Still gonna have to slap down a fire, aren't I? Come on, huddle up. Bloody storm. How much space we got left? Oh, he's got a friend. Now we're seeing eye to eye. But Moa. We're never going to be able to get him home alive, though, are we? We'll have to hope we see another one. Come on, Storm. Hurry up and be over. I want to go and make those fucking buildables that we need. That we unfortunately need. Nice and warm, are you? Right, where is that? There it is. I'll take that. I'm sure it is, mate. I'm sure it is. Sunscreen. It's called sunscreen. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Right, we're going to need these. Let's grab our fire. That goes in here. Come on, mate. We've got a crevasse to get you over. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Good night, Mr. Wolf. And you leveled up. Oh, I know. I know you need a lot. We've got a whole bunch of stuff at home, so... The only thing we really need to get is... flour and... a flour, a bit of soy... and the freshwater fish. And we should be alright. Mate, did you have to come over? I don't even have room to take you home. It's just a waste. There we go. Let's grab that good shit. And we need to make bottles for the beer. Thankfully, I don't think we need the... I always forget the name of it. The Kur something. Not... Is it Kurmata? I can't fucking remember anymore. No, that's where we're off to now, mate. I've done this mission before. I did it years ago. And the only reason I have to redo it is because they added the extra epoxy recipe blueprint unlock to it. And even if you've done it in the past, you don't get it. You have to do it again. Hey, Nick. Big ups, mate. Thank you very much. Now let's get some dubs in the chat for Mr. Nick for hooking us up with 5 gifted subs.
No way.
We got Dabs TV, Zenzinger, Bearded Man, The Geek, and Timmy. Hey, Timmy. Welcome, mate. Haven't seen you around for a while. How are you doing?
No way.
Thank you very much, my man. It's much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. It's good to see you all.
No way. No way.
Yes, way. Mate, you're going to have to stay here. It seems your fat ass is too big to get through this cave. Yeah, I said it.
No way.
Yes, way. Yeah, we don't need crumbed saltwater fillet and saltwater sashimi. That's just carrot and a crumbed fillet. Yeah. We need, like I said, we need a bunch of wheat to make flour so we can get all the different breads out of the way. The beer, the bread dough, those things. We've got probably like 5 stacks of berries at home, so we'll get the berry jam taken care of. Same with the wine. I mean, it doesn't hurt to pick up some more berries, so we do want to pick up more soy on the way home as well. There's basically berries, soy, wheat, and then we should have, and we'll put the traps in the river down where the water wheels are. Then we'll have the freshwater fish. We've got stupid amounts of saltwater fish from when we did the fishing mission. I wouldn't hate on some of these missions as much if it actually, if once you've done them all, if it guided you through to actually having the achievement for the cooking. Yeah, but I've done this and all of the other cooking missions before, and then there's still a bunch of cooking recipes that it needs you to cook for the achievement. There's more than enough things to cook in the game. They could put enough variety over the 2 or 3, I think it's 3 different cooking missions over the course of the game. If you've done all of those, then you've basically got everything that you need for the achievement as well. But they just they reuse some of the recipes over and over for no real reason. Like here, wine, berry jam, fruit salad, crumbed saltwater fillet, and saltwater fillet sashimi. You can't get anything you need for any of those recipes from this biome. So why put the fucking thing here? From this biome, you're going to get pumpkin. You're going to get possibly squash, but there's only maybe a couple of spots where it spawns. And mushroom. It would be logical to me to put the place that you need to go to in a biome that has the ingredients that you need for those recipes. There's plenty of shit that you can make with potatoes and the other things that's available in a swamp. Yeah, and then there's a couple of things that you can make from the stuff that's available in the Arctic, and then just put other pods in other places where the things that you need for those recipes are. He's not fat, he's fluffy. Yeah. Yeah. He's a little too fluffy to get through that. Like he gets through there just fine, and that cave looked fucking huge. On the face of it, it didn't look like he wouldn't be able to fit, but alright, let's go home and get cooking, shall we? Put the fishing traps in the water and get cooking. How about I do this? I move me over here, because there's very little that's of any real interest on this side of the screen. There we go. And then you can actually see some of the other things that are on screen. More Vespers. There they are. Don't you dare. That's right. Pay attention to me, not him. On me, on me. It's alright. Danger's gone, mate. That's your funeral. Good boy. Alright, let's give him something to take the edge off, shall we? Here you go, mate. Good fight, good fight. Now, I'm mirrored so that when I'm pointing at things on the screen, I'm actually pointing in the direction that I mean to point. I put myself over there because there's more here on this side of the screen, HUD-wise, to see. There's times when I might be talking about something that you actually need to see that's on that side of the screen. Oh, I know why I wanted to go back. Polar bear, I want his vestige. And the snow leopard while we're at it. Alright, Mummy's not going to help you anymore. You're going to come with me. Come on. Our frame rate is absolutely fucking abysmal right now, and I have no idea why. I could barely see what I was doing in that fight. Come on, little one. We've got to hopefully get you home in one piece. Wait, we're not at the right. If I was actually going the right way, it might help. Come on. Can you stop getting up underneath me? That little mower is really pissing me off. He gets so close, he gets up underneath fucking Frigg and lifts him up. Stop it! Or I'll fucking kill ya. Jesus Christ. Seriously, man. Fucking chill. Jesus H fucking Christ. You're such an idiot. Well, we're just going to have to see if you teleport after me. Like normal tames. I'm not going to fuck around with you. Got shit to do. I've got the dumbest mower on the face of the planet. Yeah, come over here. Good. Yeah, come on, over here. Hey, up the stairs. Come on, up the stair. Good. Here he's smarter than him. Here he's the smart one of the bunch. You coming? Would you get stuck on something again? You got stuck on the rocks, didn't you? This really is a dumb one. Fucking ding dong. Come on. You're getting stuck on trees now. Ah, he's right there. What is this? He's right underneath me. I can't fucking move with the big mount because he pushes it around all over the place. I swear to God I'm going to fucking kill you if we can't get back in peace. The other two that when we tamed two at once that unfortunately ended up dying, they weren't as bad as this. Come on. Just stay away from me and we'll be friends. Ah, we're okay like this. Just got to stay just far enough ahead of him that he doesn't actually manage to get underneath me. I'm gonna get caught on the rocks again. No, unfortunately. Oh, Frig's hungry. Yeah, have some steak. We'll just call him AAF, annoying as fuck. Going to be able to manage those stairs? Come on. Sabat Shani, your state. Welcome back. Hey, Eternal. Well, we'll come back and look for him in the morning. We're home. He'll either teleport to me, in which case he'll be right by the bed and the food, which he needs, or he's AI's got him caught on something and we'll go and find him in the morning. We need to take a nap. Oh, I only woke up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, mate. I'm a night person. I work the night shift. My day has only just begun. Alright, we've got 1,000 guano down there, so that's good enough. We'll start putting the rest up here. And we really need to restart the game, as running around with 15 FPS is not fun. How was your day, mate? You have a good Monday? Excuse me. There we go. Fucking back pillow slips down all the time. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's a day off. Oh, cool. Nice bit of rest. About the only time off I'm going to have this whole year is Christmas, and I'm looking forward to that already. Right, is it saved? It just saved. All right. We're gonna restart the game because 15 frames is not fun. Not fun at all. Where are you, Steam? Come on, Cloud. Update. Lovely. Right, we'll take stock of all the shit that we got while we were out and about. We still need to grab... I didn't get any wheat and soy on the way home because it was storming. I just wanted to get the mower home. We'll have to get some wheat and some soy and find that fucking mower. Dumbass. Right, let's sort this, shall we? Quickly. You're supposed to live there. You can live there. There we go, much better. Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy your dinner. Not too many cocktails now, you hear? I'll chuck those in there as well for now. Get it out of the way. Alright, where's this idiot mower? He came up the stairs, and I thought he was following me up the other flight of stairs. What the actual fuck? You're such an idiot. Come on. Do I have to disassemble my fucking bridge to get you out of there? Moron. Come on. Hope you can make it through here. Come on, this way. Dumbest mower I've ever seen. Come on, let's go and get you some food. Yeah, in here. Don't worry, Frigg won't hurt. And of course he's going straight for the water. Because you are the single dumbest mower I've ever seen in my life. Go on. There you go. Where are you off to now? Right. Let's give him a bit of space, Frigg. We'll have to expand that space and put some more beds in. Don't worry. I'll handle it. We might want to have a look at how many glass pieces we need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Five. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, 10 half pitches. And a single. Don't have enough steel. concrete bits that we actually basically just need a couple of walls and some pillars. And anything else? We'll come back and make as we need. They did indeed. This is not your room. The food's down here, Pillock. Come on. Come. Yeah, now over here. Now it's this all over again. Oh, this was 3, wasn't it? Not 2. What do you want? Go and eat. All right, we're going to have to make 5 more of those. I forgot that's 3 long and not 2 long. Oh, you... Made the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? How'd you get under there? Gonna fucking call you Houdini. this placing system is it's the single most infuriating thing in this entire game. If there's nothing else that they were to fix, just make this work better, then that would be fucking great. Getting some of these things to drop in the right place is just so fucking shit sometimes. Yeah, this thing on here is supposed to be that when you look at it, then it puts it adjacent. Why the fuck is it putting it all the way up there in the air? I don't want it there. I want to carry on building to the left. Fucking bullshit. And we have to close this in as well, otherwise Houdini's gonna fucking manage to make his way under there. No, I'm gonna call him Hooch. Does that make me Turner? This is not your room. There will be no sniffing of crotches. You will not drink for the toilet. You will wear a flea collar. This is not your room. I had a whole bunch of animal beds. Did I not make the walls now? I didn't make the walls. I made pillars, but I didn't make walls. It's one of those days today, isn't it? Fuck out of me way. That one decided it wanted to go to Narnia. I've never played it. I've never played that, so I can't say anything to that, but I've played Rust, I've played Scum, and both of those have wildly better building systems than this is. No, we won't put one there. At this point, damn near anything will be a fucking improvement. Thought we had 2. You're really going to do this to me now? How did you get under there? Huh? Do I have to fucking enclose that as well? Come on, this way. Fucking escape artist. It's not funny. Right, we'll get 2 more corners and a half piece, and I'll enclose that as well so he can't go underneath it. He seems to get stuck in fucking everything. Alright, we need more rebar, and we need some more screws. That would be nice. I did have 2 of them. They just weren't stacked for some reason. We can still access that to put shit in it. You can't get in there. Yeah. Little shit. There you go, mate. This side's all yours. Lots of room. Do you like that? Yeah, he loves that. We'll get you another bed, yeah? Yeah, indeed. I needed that mower as about as much as I need another hole in my head. Oh, this you classify as shelter. This you classify as shelter, but the inside of my house you don't classify as shelter. This is the game taking the piss. Alright, do we have a jaguar vestige? That's the question. We've got a snow leopard one. That's for sure. $10.35 and a snow leopard. Don't have a leopard. Right, where's the cured leather? Cured leather. Am I really going to be short on leather? No, there it is. There you go, mate. This is all yours. Oh. Okay. Well, then. Unfortunately, you get the nice one. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll make you a fucking royal bed later, mate. That's for you. And you can have your bed back. We'll make you a nicer one later. Yeah? There you go. Yeah, that shit for brains is already on it. Alright, now we can empty the cart. I lost the... I lost an unreplaceable item, unfortunately. The little medicine cabinet, the white medicine cabinet with the green cross on it. It was up on the wall above that chemistry bench, and for some reason that disappeared, but nothing else in the base did. In a place that was 100,000,000% in shelter, so this in shelter, not in shelter thing is just completely freaky and off the charts in the way that it bugs out. Right, we need that there. We'll put that there. Wait a minute, no, we put the drink stuff over here, didn't we? Yeah, there's the drink stuff. We can put the extra coffee in there. Right, so these are in order. I just need to get rid of that fucking steel that I'm still carrying around for some reason. Yeah, because I have the creature deterrents, I'm gonna let them free roam in that little area in the back where I'm gonna put another Omni feeder and the chicken coop. I'm not even gonna try and enclose them. They don't wander very far because they want to come. They want to be near the food, especially if you set the feeder and them to only feed from approved list places. Like the areas near where they're going to be, I've closed in the sides of the house, the foundation, and they shouldn't really wander much farther than that. So, and they can get out. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because we've got the creature deterrents. Because we've got 4 creature deterrents, basically the entirety of the top of this plateau. No aggressive mobs spawn up here anyway, so there'll be nothing to attack them. And I haven't seen so much as a drac in a while. We saw one a couple of days ago, but nothing since. I think that was probably more of an aberration than anything. Yeah, okay, I get you. I can't say I've ever had that happen. Out of the farm animals, the only thing I lost is a chicken. And that was an animal attack. But nothing since. Right. Where are you wandering off to? Yeah, you're going to go hungry if you just walk at that wall, mate. You're going to have to go around. I'm not helping you out again. You're going to have to figure it out. Like, they really need to... that's the other thing. The animal... The tame and the pet AI pathing. They really need to do some work on that. I've probably said it a couple of times now. I need... My orange cat nearly died because the feeder and the water bowl were in a room behind, just behind the wall, and he just walked straight at the wall to get directly to the feeder instead of walking through the door that was like a meter to his left. And he was so hungry that he'd been hungry for so long that he'd actually started to take damage. And if I hadn't noticed it and removed the wall so he could get to the feeder, then he would have died just because of the idiotic pathing. Right, nearly done, and then we can get on with cooking and farming. Oh, these are all tames, mate, and they'll walk over to that feeder to feed just fine. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Yeah, when he gets down to 75%, he'll walk over and find that food by himself just fine. Did we get everything off of you at last? Or was there one more? One more. And I'll take that. No, no, you keep that. You haven't earned your fucking good 2-slot saddle yet, friend. We'll make you a normal one. I still think I've still got the normal Arctic saddle in here. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Put that one in. Well, he better grow some fresh ones, or he's not going to last long around here. There you see, you hear the cart moving. He walked over to the feeder to feed just fine. No, 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 you don't you dare. This is not your room. This is not your room. Right, it's nearly bedtime. Let's do one last chore of the night. Some of those things have already wilted, unfortunately. I think that's more down to what you have them set to at the time. If you have them on defensive, then they tend to wait before attacking. Like, they'll only attack when they're attacked. If you put them on aggressive, then they'll go after things long before they even get attacked. And we're going to need some more glass, so we might as well chuck some silica in the furnaces as well. I've forgotten what her name is. But there's a chick, I think primarily on TikTok. But she puts stuff like shorts and videos up on YouTube as well. And the only thing I remember from her videos is her shouting, Emmanuel! No, Emmanuel! At her ostrich. Because he's always getting up to no good. And messing with her during her videos. Ostriches can be quite a handful. Ah. The spotlight is charged. Let's go and slap that back down, shall we? Oi, put that there. There we go. Let's see what it's like if we put it all the way back here so that this thing is hiding it. It's not as bold. It still lights it up, but it's not as bold as the other one was, where we had it closer up. I think I'll leave it there. Until we have, because like there's going to be decorations around this, and I do want to split the room somewhat. Maybe having a cabinet across here or something, and then we can put it behind the cabinet, so it'll be a bit closer again anyway. Right, bedtime. We'll get what we can made while this storm rolls through. We need 45 wine. Where do we make you? And we need reeds for that as well. Okay. It's a good thing we have copious amounts of reeds then, isn't it? Let's use these ones up. And we need glass bottles. Oh, I've got the fish catchers. I just need to put them out. I made some when we went on the fishing mission. Yeah. I've already got some. I just don't want to go out in the storm. Well, wait until it's over. I've got plenty to do in the meantime. Watermelon and berries. How much watermelon have we got? 18. No, we've got plenty of watermelon over there. 50 fruit salad. That's 20. 40. 50. Berry jam from saltwater fillet. We need bread. We need to go and get the flour for that. Wine, we need bottles. Beer, we need bottles. Fish pie. That we need both of the fillets and mushrooms. And freshwater fillet. Okay, so we basically need the soy and the we got soy over here. Soybean stir fry. That's the mushroom and carrot. We need 50 of those. Do we have 50 carrots? We've got 50 carrots. Mushrooms. We don't have 50 mushrooms though, do we? Alright, we'll make what we can of the stir fry. That's half of it. Yeah, people have been talking about that for a while. This Elysium. There's been talk about it for a while. I prefer not to get into that kind of stuff when it's so far out. Yeah, they've said a number of things over the years. When we get closer to it, you know, within maybe a month or two or a couple of weeks, and they'll start hyping something on the normal channels. Until then, I'm happy with the way things are at the moment. For me, at least, you know, after having come back to the game, coming back to the game after being away for so long, there's a lot that's brand new to me. I'm sure people that have been playing the whole time are, you know, on edge, waiting for whatever goodness they have cooked up, but I tend not to get too worked up over these things anymore. Like, I fell flat on my face from day one with this game, because I took out a week's holiday when the original release day was announced. Yeah, and I was going to be streaming it probably like 24, 48 hour streams from the get-go, and then they pushed the release. So I was just sitting at home twiddling my thumbs, streaming other things until then, so I was already pissed going into it. And then they dropped the biggest blunder of fucking update history that I remember with any game lately, and that was what they left the community with right before Christmas, when they went on their like month and a half Christmas New Year's vacation and did fuck all to correct the problem in the meantime, because we're on vacation. And that was when they made a significant overhaul of the node spawning, but that was like a side thing. It was just like a relatively big update with a bunch of things happening. They changed the rates of certain things, and most significantly the gold, which they balanced in the way that is more akin to the way it is today. And the more important one, the extractor one, yeah, when because of some error that they'd made in the coding, they made the exotics extractors excruciatingly slow. Yeah, even with 2 extractors on a vein, it took me 10 IRL hours to fully extract a vein, because the extractor was working so slowly. And I ended up getting like 350 exos over 10 hours because of a mistake that they made in the code. And that stayed that way all throughout Christmas until like the middle of January, when they came back to work. So I don't really get myself hyped up for these things. It's like, if something's ready to be announced, they really feel that it's at that point, then they'll announce it. We'll see it in the feeds on Discord. They'll put out their little marketing trailers on Instagram and wherever else they put them out. Until then, I'm just getting on with the game. I've fallen on my face too many times getting myself hyped up on certain things for it to then just fall through. All right, we need 85 bottles. Really? Okay, then we'll make some more. All right, let's grab the traps. We'll go and slap those in the water. It's always the same. I completely understand. It's always the same. It's just... they have to do both at the same time. They have to do it both at the same time. With the way that the way that game development seems to work in this day and age, yeah, if they don't keep a constant enough flow of new content and features, yeah, then a lot of the people that are currently playing the game will just eventually fade and move on. Yeah. And a lot of those people will fade and move on because of the said problems that you said need fixing. But with a lack of content and features, you tend to have more people migrating away from the game. Yeah, because they simply get bored of it because there's not enough new, than the people that will leave because of certain bugs and errors in the game. So they put more focus on the things that are going to keep people playing the game and potentially bring more people in when they see, oh, how much there is in the game. And they just chip away at the problems in the background as they can. It's a double-edged sword. They can't do one or the other. They have to do both. Yeah, that I totally agree with. Like some of the missions where we didn't really have to fight any creatures whatsoever didn't have enough content in them to be particularly compelling, although it was new and interesting to do it simply because it was new. But they could do with more variety, and most definitely fighting more creatures, I'm 100% down for. Like in the null sector, there was basically only one mission. There was only one mission where we got to see a boss, and that was the one where the sandworm appears. You put down those aerosolizing machines, and then a sandworm pops out of the ground. Yeah, it's the only sandworm that you're ever going to see on Prometheus, as far as the missions are concerned, because the sandworm isn't a boss native to Prometheus, so it was kind of out of place to begin with. But okay, it's the null sector, but it was the only one in all of the missions of the null sector. In my opinion, just about every single mission on the null sector should have come with some sort of a boss, including one of the very last ones, where I thought, because in the trailer for the null sector, they show a floater that's got like exotics crystals sticking out of it and what have you, and you do see animals like that. Yeah, you can, like stone jaws and drax and arid strikers, and in the ice sheet area you'll see wolves and all sorts that have that sticking out of it, and every so often you might see a floater. But in the trailer, at least, they made it out to be some really big version of a floater that had this fucking exo crystals. And when we had to do the, spoiler alert, one of the last missions in the null sector, you have to put a machine down where there's a floater stuck in midair that's basically, in essence, testing the floater with these materials that we're putting in. And I totally thought that we might, because you see so many of those exo infested animals around, I totally thought that one of the materials that we might have to put in is exos, which would then probably cause the thing to like mutate, and it would turn into some first ever flying boss that we have to take care of. But no, nothing. We put the materials into the machine, it accepted them. When we'd done the last one, it was boom, mission complete, and the floater disappeared. And I was like, that was the biggest anticlimax in the history of the fucking missions. They could definitely do with adding more world bosses along prospects and operations. Crimson Springfield. Right, we'll leave that there. Let that do its job. If we're down here already, we'll go and empty the drills. It's just a tightrope walking balancing act. So that they don't overload themselves with work, so that they, you know, they're actually working on things they can, within a feasible time frame, put out to the player. Enough features that it'll keep those that are still playing the game engaged, and leave themselves with enough capacity and time to address the bugs. It's the constant balancing game. And I mean, the game's been out for 4 years and there's still new people coming to the game constantly, which is nice. It's just over the course of that 4 years, they've probably lost about 60% of the of like the more original player base. Yeah, there's only one use for it, if I remember correctly. You use it in making one of the tonics. It lists a whole bunch of uses because sponge also technically acts like a water storage container. It's got some water in it, and you have to process it with the workshop water cleaning tablets, or the planet side made water cleaning tablets, to make the water that's in it safe to drink. But if you've got water cleaning tablets and you're in a pinch, then they do contain water. That's why it lists a whole bunch of those things, because all of those things can be used with water to craft something, and it technically classifies as a water container. What's up, mate? Don't you like your roommate? Where is your roommate, by the way? What are you doing all the way over there? Yeah, but all of those things that you listed are things that have been in since more or less day one. It's not like they've put in, you know, an extreme amount of work to make new machines that we didn't have already. They need to give the existing machines more functionality. And I need to work on the supposed new tier of machines. Yeah, because that's another one of the things that people have had rumors about, that the supposed tier 5 of machines that will bring a whole new level of things to the game. One, I got one fillet from him. Little useless fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not defending them by any means. I've got plenty of qualms with the way that they go about things and what they've done over the years. There's a lot of things that people tend to give them shit for where that's not necessarily 100% fair. Like I was saying earlier about the fact that it's a balancing act. There's only so much that they can do. They're still a company. They need to keep the lights on somehow, so they have to make a balance between bringing in new people and adding new features within their means. Yeah. Let's go and get this idiot, shall we? He's obviously tamed by now because we can see him on the map. He's wandered off all the way over here for some reason. There he is. What you doing over there, you dickhead? Coupe. Yeah, that sounds like a stupid enough name for you. I don't mind. Sorry to all the coupes out there for calling your name stupid, but to me it sounds a little silly. Oh, I took him off. Right, finally this storm is winding down. It would be nice if these spotlights lasted a little longer, or there was a variant that we could actually hook up to fucking power. Which one of you wants to become dinner? No, we won't. We won't cut any of them up. These are actually half decent ones. I want to... that's 100% quality one. 97%. 100%. These dudes are the worst of the bunch, and I don't really care about those. Right, storm's over. Let's put you to the test, shall we, Coupe? Let's go a gathering. We need wheat, soy, and carrots. Mainly wheat and soy. I saw plenty of both over this way. Up by the Arctic crossover area. We'll set him back to follow for now. So I don't have to keep coming back after him. Alright, let's leave Mr. Tyrannus to his business, shall we? Can't be asked to fuck around with him right now. Come on, where's all the fucking wheat? Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. I did it again. I meant to be looking around here, not up here. Idiot. Oh, hang about. I totally fucking spaced on what time it is. It is a weekday after all. Just a second. Just a sec. I need to make a phone call. Ali, szia! Kicsit beüzeltem, aztán most nézem az átadást. Ezzel a... Na. Ezzel a beérkező... Mi? Igen. Aha. Jó, de akkor ez folyamatban van, úgymond. Jó. Hát osztrákokról van szó, az osztrákoknál nagyon ritka, hogy 0-24-ben van munka, azt majd reggel fog valaki foglalkozni vele. Jó. Aha. Jó, illetve jó, hogy felhívtalak. Most a folyamatban van valami export, ami tök problémás, hogy az hogy áll? De mi történt ezzel? Ez elment egészen Cancunig, és akkor most vissza kellett hozni, vagy mi? Ja, hogy diver, ja, hát ilyen van, hát az, ja, azt hittem, hogy rossz képre rakták, hogy diverted volt, és akkor, aha, a vám miatt, jó, akkor annyi, hogy akkor, jó, akkor megnézem a Luffy oldalát, hogy az mit mond. Aha, jó, jó, oké, akkor majd nézem. Jó, oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Hello, hello. Pardon me. Oops. Why are there no fucking emails? Pardon me with this, just there's a shipment in process that it was going to Mexico and the plane got diverted because of bad weather to Cancun. And for humans, it's not such a bad thing. But for the cargo, seeing as customs and everything is it's totally weird, you can't then have it shipped from Cancun to Mexico without going through an entire palaver. So it's been shipped all the way back from Cancun back to Germany, where it can then get put on a flight that hopefully will actually make it to Mexico. And I can't see any information about it in the system. And I have to give a fucking update to the customer. Na, Ali, csak közben még egy másik. Én nem látok semmi mailt a zoomosoktól, amire tudnék válaszolni, hogy frissítést kérjek tőlük. Az egyenesen csak neked e-maileztek, hogy a te e-mail címedre, vagy gyűjtő e-mail címre. Én semmi mailt nem látok tőlük. Meg tudod nézni a telefonodon, esetleg továbbítani, vagy valami, mert akkor lenne valami, mi alapján tudok bármit is csinálni. Mert most kérnek a royálosok egy update-et, és nem tudok hol információt kérni, azon kívül, hogy egy teljesen új threadet kezdjek a honlapon keresztül. Hát nekem vagy ez, vagy az, csak hogy legyen valami, ami alapján tudok a Lufthansa-hoz fordulni, hogy akkor update, please. Jó? Oké, köszönöm. Hello, hello. Right. Okay, that's that. I got so engrossed in the game, I totally forgot about what time it was and didn't look at the handover from my colleagues. As we do have to make the donuts, of course. You go have something to eat, you idiot. There's some wheat. This is why I barely ever plant wheat. on these maps. You can just get so much of it from these patches all over the place. All right, let's leave a little room for soy as well, shall we, mate? Didn't even attack you and you're running away. Scaredy cat. Right. There's plenty more wheat to be had up here if we need more of it. The soy is unfortunately going to be more in this kind of area down here. I think we're probably going to have enough of it, but you never know. On Noah back, it's not going to take that long to get there. We might as well run down, have a look around, harvest a bunch. We'll use it up eventually, one way or another. Let's Have you leveled up again yet? Oh, thankfully. Well, let's get you a bit more stamina, shall we? I think next on the list of tames will probably be a wolf, because I've never done the wolf taming before, so it would be nice to try it out. We only need to tame one more, and then we'll get the achievement for taming 10 creatures. I don't see myself running with a wolf or wolves like some people do. It doesn't really have any appeal to me to then have to deal with them, with the amount of effort that needs to go into the actual taming, with providing them with carcasses while they're on the snare trap, and all that palaver that goes into the taming. I don't really see them having too much benefit for me. A lone wolf helping you out isn't gonna be all that great, and to tame a whole bunch of them, then it's just trying to keep up with the fucking feeding them and watering them. I can't be arsed. Right, where's all this fucking soy then? Last time we were down there, I could have sworn we saw it fucking everywhere. Fucking wheat everywhere. Right, well, it's night time anyway. We'll go home, start processing this wheat and get on with what we can, and then see just how much soy it is that we really need, if we need to head out at all. And all the silicate that we chucked in the furnaces will be cooked by now, and we can make the remaining bottles that we need for the beer and the wine and the jam. Nope. That's a big mouthful of nope. Don't want to deal with him right now. Alright, we'll get some sleep so it's not... Oh, wait, I want us to have a look at the farm. Yeah, the lights being all the way up there is a bit poo. I think we might put some support girders in lower down so we can put the lights one level down. That should be enough. Right, let's get this grinding up, shall we? That should be all right now. I'll put the remainder in here. Take those beams. How many bottles have we got? 60. And what did we say we needed? 85. 85. Right, that's done. We need another 25. And 40 jars. We need metal for the jars, don't we? Yeah. go. While we wait for all of that. There we go. Dun dun dun. We want a ladder. And we want this. Can you fuck off, please? Oh, we're not going to see the top of these beams anyway. We can just bring it down in one place. No idea what that's colliding with, but whatever. Lovely. That's the lighting handled. Should be better. Alright, and by the sound of it. Yeah, we've got a lot of that done. They want bread dough, just straight up dough. 40 of it. We'll do one thing at a time. That can get done. Or at least one type of thing at a time. That's getting done. We'll go and get the bottles and we'll do the bottled stuff. That's the jars. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. What was it? 85. That was everything we need there. That's made on a kitchen bench as well, isn't it? And we want some of you. Berry jam. 40 of it. There we go. Wine. That's where we put the Huzma, what's it? $45 of that. It's another crafting bench anomaly. I'm going to have to wait. It won't let me put more than 6 at a time. We've got everything we need for more, but they freak out sometimes. Like, I could probably put in a whole bunch, just like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and basically fill up the entire crafting queue. But it won't let me put a whole bunch at once if you've already got certain things running. Yeah, I can do 6, but not 7. And if I go to select another one... Oh, no, it's because, for once, it's actually because I don't have everything I need. It was showing that many berries because there was already berries on the bench. My bad. Right, we're going to need more berries then, aren't we? Doesn't need to be refrigerated, but we'll chuck that in there for now. Just to keep everything in one place. What was that? 45 wine? $16. Okay, so we're only 10 wine short. Do we... Sure we don't have any more berries anywhere. No more berries. Well, that's nice that all 40 of those stack. We can chuck that in there. We'll let that do its thing while we go and get ourselves some more berries. There should be more just outside. Or did we harvest all of those already? Well, I guess we harvested everything already. Come on, mate. Berry run. Well, we did use up a bunch of the watermelons that we had at home, didn't we? We might as well take some more of that too. There we are. Follow, please, because I don't want to be running back to you. And we did everything but set him to follow. I think I'll get some more wheat while we're here, to be honest, with the massive volume that we just went through. It's right here, might as well. I find these missions a little mind-numbing. Hey, Franco. Welcome back, mate. caught us at a rather boring moment. More or less, yeah. Right, that's full. Let's get a bit more berries. Fuck it, I'll fill up my entire inventory with wheat. We'll save one slot for some more berries. And then we definitely don't have to come out for wheat for a long time. There we go. Fill that up with berries and then we go home. We're just doing one of the cooking missions. It's one of the operations I need to do to get an unlock. We get one of the boring ones out of the way first, and then we can go and do something a little more interesting and fun later. Like some people might like this. It's just not my idea of sci-fi alien planet action fun. If you only had to hand in half as many things, it would be roundabout enough for me. Then we'd probably be done already and we could actually be doing something that more interesting. Ooh, nice. Right. You stay. That 36, 48, 50 more to do. Lovely. Yeah, see, we needed that extra little bit of berries that I went off to collect. Put some more flour over there. Put some over there. Right, if that's not enough wheat for a while, I don't know what is. Right, we've got the berry jam, we've got the wine, we've got the fruit salad. Crumbed saltwater fillet. That's what we needed more wheat for as well, wasn't it? Crumbed saltwater fillet. We need bread dough for that. We're not going to... Crumb 25. It's going all right. We're nearly done. I'm going to have to go down to the fish trap to get the fish out of it so we get the freshwater fish so we can make fish pie and freshwater curry. That's about it, really. For the rest, we're just going to be waiting for things to actually get cooked and prepared. Let's go and do a fish run right now, actually. And even with all that, I kind of doubt we're going to have enough. Need 25 freshwater curry and 25 fish pie that we need. That's 50 fish. 50 freshwater fillets. It's 2 stacks. Yeah, we're gonna need another load like that. That's half of what we need. No, we'll get rid of that one. Oh, there was some more there. Right, so fresh water, bread dough, and wait, what? Oh, it's crumbed salt water and fish pie. Okay. Saltwater fillet sashimi. That's probably made on here then, isn't it? That's salt water and carrot, and that is 25 of those. Perfect. Oh, I grew those. And we're going to need more of that anyway. So the crumbed salt water's on its way, the sashimi's on its way, fish pie. We need mushrooms as well and pastry, 25 total. Exactly 25 mushrooms, and we need another 11 pastries. I'm going to need more of that anyway. That doesn't need to be in there. Alright, that's fish pie. Freshwater fillet curry. We have to wait for more things, and then a soybean stir fry. We've got 25 of that. What else did we need in there? Why did we stop making that? That was the mushrooms as well. Alright, we just used up the last of the mushrooms. And how many we need? 50. And we've got half of it, so we only need 25 mushrooms. And we've got plenty of soy, so we don't have to go out looking for more soy. I ain't no soy boy. Right. You in there. One more harvest of mushrooms, another good full catch from the traps downstairs, and then we'll have everything. Don't care about fish chunks. Oh, wait a minute. Soybean stir fry, freshwater fillet curry. Yeah, fresh. We need to make the freshwater fillet curry and 25 more stir fry. And we're basically going to need to empty out our entire inventory. We maybe can take a row of pouches that we can put all of the jarred and bottled stuff into. And then the rest will go in our inventory, and we'll put the cooler box backpack on. Keep things fresh for as long as possible. Oh, the beer, we haven't made the beer yet. Wait, did I just make way too much wine? I did, didn't I? I turned all of the bottles into wine instead of beer and wine. I only need 45 bottles of wine. That's all the wine that I need. Idiot. Right, we need 40 more bottles then. It would be fun if the wine did have a bit of a side effect. I'm not saying they need to take it as far as they did in Scum, where you can literally get alcohol poisoning and die if you drink too much of it, like you do in real life. But at least some visual representation of you being somewhat intoxicated would be interesting. Because people drink beer and wine for stamina buffs and what have you all the time. Then at least you'd have a negative to go with the positive. You want the good buff? Put up with the fact that you're pissed. Right, and beer is wheat and yeast. We've got the yeast over there. There we go. That's all the beer done. Just got to wait for it. Right, that's basically a pouch worth of stuff. That's 12, 24, 36. We need 45, so 9 is 45. And the berry jam. We've got everything that we need for the Alpine. We could do that as a run now, and we don't have to carry as much. The crumbed saltwater fillet and the sashimi, we've got all of that. The only thing that we need to make is a soybean stir fry and a freshwater fillet curry, and we've got to wait on the fish traps for that. So we might as well slap this bad boy on after we go to bed. And get the Alpine side knocked out. Yeah, fruit salad, crumbed saltwater fillet, and sashimi. And we've got more than 3/4 of an hour on the spoilage because of that backpack. Right, you better have had breakfast, mate. Seriously? You're worse than fucking Heary. We are most certainly going to need our tea, though. Because that backpack gives us -5 degrees temperature. Buff or debuff, however you want to look at it. I'd say it's a buff. Because it's good to have in the volcanic area in the null sector. Keeping you cool. If tier 5 tech is really something that's going to be a thing, then I would most certainly like to see, for things like the null sector, because of the way that the null sector works, things like building materials, yeah, like a tier above concrete. Let's say you have to use cement and titanium, and you even have to put things like let's say they come up with a new material, so like something like rubber or something, silicone or whatever, and then it makes building materials that when they lock together, it makes a seal. Yeah, so for example, in the Arctic, in the volcanic area, in the null sector, yeah, the internals can be regulated separately. You'd be basically creating your own, and you have to add airlocks to that. Yeah, so you'd be having your own sealed little area inside, which could further lead to things like the ability to work inside of that with the enviro suit off, because you're creating a sealed environment which would need you to pump it with oxygen, and the machines inside would run you know, irreverent of their exterior goings on. Here I mention in particular the null sector because it's got that 500% water debuff constantly inside of that temperature controlled, everything controlled bubble that you build. Yeah, you don't have that anymore. And also the debuffs that the machines get when a storm comes along, which makes them only run at like 45% efficiency, those wouldn't apply either. It'd basically be a hermetically sealed little bubble. Yeah, then temperature would be exactly what you set it to. You have to power it. Humidity and all those other things. And it would open up all sorts of possibilities when it comes to clothing. Yeah, then if you don't have your enviro suit anymore, inside of there you could totally have other suits that you put on for other activities that give you buffs for other things. What is it with this fucking thing? Only we can come in here. Right, we need to grab the wine. Right, wine. Check. Jam. Check. Fruit salad, check. Rum and salt water, check. Sashimi,
Okay,
check.
that's everything. You're good to go.
Gonna get me some mushrooms while I'm here. Go. That's all the mushrooms we need. Now we need to do is go and check the fish traps. Lucky we didn't fall through those on the way here. Right, that's half of it done. You go about your business, Mr. Bear. Right, let's get the mushrooms in the freezer. There's the beer. That's all done. Let's put that back on for now. Make sure to charge this up. These aren't stacking because these are still the ones that we grew God knows how long ago with the workshop crop plots. It gets an extra buff. So they don't count as the same thing and they won't stack. Yeah, the lights at this height is a lot better. You can already tell. It's a lot better. We'll wait for this storm to pass, go and get the other bunch of fish. And then we should be done. Right, storm over. Let's go and get some fish, shall we? Yeah, and I was able to do this quickly because everything's already there. Like, I had a lot of the things that we needed. This mission back in the day, like this mission back in the day, I completed as a fucking prospect before the operations were a thing, or operations were a thing, but not nearly as many of the prospects had been migrated to become operations as well. So this is basically starting completely from fresh to work your way up to this tech level to make this shit. Same with Olympus. I'd long since completed every single mission on Olympus by the time they came out with these things. Now there's a whole slew of things I have to redo there. Oh, it's another stack of gunpowder. I was just thinking about it. The thing that's kind of amazing to me is like the sheer number of games now where people are still playing it, and you can literally say back in my day in the same fucking game. That it goes through so many changes after such a long time that there was, you can even talk about something virtual like that Oh, for Christ's sake, can this KVM work? Sorry. I've got a KVM switch, so I don't have to have 2 keyboards and 2 mice for my work computer in this. I think the button that I push to switch between the two is on its way out, because sometimes I can be fucking wailing on that thing and it doesn't want to fucking do it. Alright, mushrooms. More mushrooms. We've got the beer, we've got the bread dough. We've got the fish pie. We need 25 soybean stir fry. Carrots. Need 25 of these. And then we want a freshwater fillet curry. How many? 25 of those. Well, let's go and get our cooler box backpack, shall we? That'll be charged by now. It'll be good to do something other than this. I'm almost considering making myself a coffee and just having it black. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get that on our back. You, and you. Beer, bread dough, soybean stir fry, fish pie, freshwater fillet curry. Beer is in there. Right, let's hand this off and move on, shall we? Finally. The most annoying 900 bucks I've ever made. I think we're going to do miasmic after this, so we have a little bit more interesting shit to do. It's classified as 4 orange skulls, but that means nothing. Even though they list some of the things that plug into how difficult something is separately, like what tier of tech you need, yeah, some of the things that are under tier 4, even if you don't have to kill a single fucking animal, yeah, it's got, and let alone world boss, it's got 4 orange skulls simply because of the grindiness of it. Yeah, over a difficulty to me should indicate how you know how much danger you're in. You're still awake, are you? Right, beer, bread dough, stir fry, fish pie.
Right. I think you're good. Yanayo's gonna like this. A lot. They're worse friends to have, I guess.
They better,
Yanayo can be
after all the
useful
blood, sweat and
allies,
tears I put into it.
and you're keeping them happy here.
I thought we went past a strange plant for a minute there. I was wondering that myself. It looks like he's on on one of those powered walkways, doesn't it? Not the escalator, but the thing, like he's on a treadmill, like he's just sliding along. It looks weird. I don't know why. I thought it was just me. Excuse me. Maybe our eyes just got so used to the way that the Tusker was moving. Here he might have moved like that as well. It just didn't occur to me. There you go. Well, let's take a look at the operations board, shall we? This one.
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean. If you're looking for
Oh,
some
it's just
quick
miasmic
cash,
tools.
This could be the one. Looks simple enough.
They're
but then
probably going to
again,
want me to do it in a
it
very
always
specific
does.
place, so we have to take fucking
You
power
should
and
know how to
the
pick 'em
bench
by
there.
now.
It's 750 exos, so, and we've got titanium up the
Sinitai pretty
wazoo.
much run space. So you're smart to do them a favor. There's a lot riding on this one, and they know it. They sent the objectives through already, so get to the zone as soon as you can. And hope you got better luck than their last crew.
Their last crew must have been amateurs, mate. We'll get it done. Right, we are going to go to bed just as soon as we've cooked some fresh food. Need some more mushrooms. No, let's use these up because they're the ones that I've grown. Right, we want this backpack. We want some wheat. Wheat. What are we missing? There's still pastries. Surely it can't be pastries now. There we go. I need to reorganize the freezers at some point. Everything's all just chucked into whatever one we could get it into at the time. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Take it you were getting up to all sorts of DIY at the weekend. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. All right, that's good. I'm not waiting for that. Making food with pastry with the modifier and pastry without the modifier makes absolutely no difference. Some people will tell you otherwise. The only place you see a difference in the overall end product of the food is when you look, if you highlight the food, look at the top, hearty pastry baked to perfection. That's where it says plus 25% modifier duration and plus 25 modifier effectiveness. You're going to get that on the end food, whether you use one of these pastries or one of these pastries. That gets added to the food, yeah, when you make it with the Kulinex backpack, on top of everything else that's lower down. Regardless, you can use this or you can use this. It doesn't matter. It's a base ingredient. It's just the same as, yeah, making a crispy bacon sandwich with food, with ingredients that count as foods in their own right, being the crispy bacon and the bread. Yeah, they all get that plus 25% modifier duration. If that really meant anything and using ingredients like that meant something, then using crispy bacon like that and bread that's also been made in that fashion would make it stack, but it doesn't. The end result is going to get that regardless. Finished foods get the buff. Things that count as ingredients that you can eat on their own also get the buff, but when they're used as an ingredient, it doesn't make a difference on the end result. Right, so we've got to go to the swamp again. Seeing as it's right by where the red exo thing is, we're going to swing by the red exo machine first and then go here. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You had breakfast? Close enough. Come on, mate. We've got to get time in on you so you can level up. I have a feeling they're going to want us to make some sort of little crafting outpost inside that area. And because I saw you have to make miasmic coating with the chemistry bench and miasmic tools. That would basically mean taking the chemistry bench and the foundry into the middle of the swamp. I don't really want to fucking carry all that shit there and then have to carry it all back again. How you doing, mate? You have a good weekend, yeah? The fuck was that? Oh, a needler. Okay, coolio. What did I say? 4 solar panels. Do you want to go fuck yourself? I have to disassemble fucking my workshop and bring it here, just so that I can then disassemble it and take it back. We'll go and do something useful in the meantime, at least. I have everything I need. Yeah, I have like 5 solar panels on the roof. But I need all of them to keep my fucking power requirements met, because we've got 4 creature deterrents. I've got the residue cleaner. I've got the foundry. I have to make another electric furnace. Well, actually, no, I don't, because I've got one of the old school style ones. I've got the advanced alteration bench and I've got the chemistry bench. But they're all placed in my base, nicely plumbed in where I wanted to leave them. Now, I either make another one of all of those, or I have to redo everything again when I come home. Why don't you just let me make the fucking thing at home? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Porting... I probably will. That's probably what I'll... But, yeah. Then it's put those up, take them down. It's just... straight up porting the prospects into operations. They probably should have put a little bit more thought into it, because people with existing bases are going to be potentially doing the operations at any time, and it means having to disassemble your already assembled base in some cases to take shit to where it's being asked of. Yeah, so instead of just straight up keeping the operation in the exact same form as the prospect was, maybe they should think about giving some leniency and say, you just need to make, you need to have those things, yeah, and then make XYZ tools and deliver them somewhere. Making it location specific does nothing but make it into a annoying chore. Because when this is a prospect, it didn't really matter, did it? Because you start the prospect, you complete the mission, and you leave, and you lose everything anyway. But we're talking about doing it in an existing world where people have a lot of shit, or most likely already set up somewhere. Still going strong, are we? This is the 3rd time that we've emptied it. We'll chill here while I have this cigarette and then go back, because it could potentially stop at basically any minute. And then we could take down the whole thing and take it with us. Well, let that do its thing then. With any luck, we'll get another load out of it. I mean, in theory, as far as I'm aware, you can get anything from 300 to 600 300 to 600 of the volatile raw form, and then you clean it, which doubles it. So we could be coming back here another 2 or 3 times. Whoops. If we get lucky. Right, so we're gonna need at least enough concrete to make a 4x2 that's too high on a 2x2 section of it to put the foundry in, unless we want it sticking out the roof. And we should be able to jam everything else in there. Just a matter of picking up all the machines, collecting the stuff together, replacing our solar panels with a shitload of wind turbines temporarily so that our creature deterrents don't turn off. Carrying everything here, placing it. I'm going to bring... I've already got distilled miasma, a bunch of it. We'll bring distilled miasma, steel, titanium, everything we need to potentially make a bunch of miasmic tools. Then all we have to do is build, switch on, craft, give them what they want, disassemble, and then reassemble everything at home. And we'll probably get it all done within the space of an Icarus day. It's just that having to disassemble things that I've put together that I'm like, that's the last time I'm ever going to need to fuck around with that. I put that there, it's plumbed in. Now I have to redo it all for a whole bunch of things. I don't like double work, that's my point. I don't have many particular like strong peeves, but double work has never been my strong point. Busy work is a bit different because it depends on the context, but that can be problematic. And the fact that I was obviously never really destined to be in any kind of a customer service situation. The doing things just for the sake of doing them because the customer thinks it's going to be good is not something that is really... It's like if someone's turning to you as someone with certain expertise, and then the customer is the layman, having to just spin your wheels and go through the motions because they asked for it, it doesn't fly with me. I don't want to spend potentially, many hours of my life on something that is completely worthless just because the customer doesn't seem to understand. So was it 4, 6, 12, 18, 24? We found a use for our nooks. Yeah, you're gone. Where the fuck is it? That's the entrance. That's already the wall. It should be here somewhere. Why can't I see the... Oh, never mind. Can't see the fucking zone around it for some reason. If that's connected to the highlight thing as well. Oh, these are both blocked. Too close to the other one, and obviously. It's probably going to be too close to that. No, that's good, luckily. Wait, no, it's not 15. We needed 30 sheath, didn't we? It's basically 8. It's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. I'm not removing that. I've got to remove like shit from beside it, move shit out of the way. If I pick up the organic residue cleaner, then the 2 lockers that's full of shit is going to pop off, and I'm going to have to fiddle around with putting it back afterwards. And we can very easily completely fill an organic residue cleaner. Having 2 of them is going to be handy. I'm not going to take a step back. We have the materials, and the organic residue cleaner is about the only thing out of the entire list I don't mind having 2 of. We are going to have to empty that though, unless I want to... Well, I did want to make another one of those as well anyway. That's why I left the space here. It's alright, mate. We're only going to the swamp. This place can withstand anything, and we're only going to the swamp, and we're going to be inside of a solid concrete box anyway. Bring it on. We've been busy. You know what's going to be our downfall? Organic resin. Oh. The 1% chance of Instamine kicked in. I'll leave the salt there. We'll mine that with miasmic tools when we actually have more time. This is why I want to make another material processor. I like having things set up where I make a certain set of stuff in one, another set of stuff in another. And I don't have to keep carrying everything I need to it. Just top it up every now and then when we need a little bit of this or a little bit of that. I need some composites, click, done. I need some of this, click, done. And I'm not running around everywhere. we should have an electric furnace in there. It's the old school style. So once we make this one, we have everything. And we'll put together a pouch of tricks with all sorts of materials we're going to need to make miasmic tools. Carbon fiber. Good thing I checked because I didn't even think of that. Go and grab some of that distilled miasma. Well, I know I'm probably over preparing materials wise, but I'd rather have more and then just bring it back than be missing like a little bit of something and have to come all the way back or be forced to spend time to make it there. Two, 4, 8, 16. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 20 walls. What are we missing? Oh, the concrete. Only the most important part. And we're going to need a door. I've got way too much scoria. I'm probably going to make... If we go out hunting... If we go out hunting and I get a shitload of leather, I've got nails galore. I'll probably just make like 50 pouches and then things like this that I have a lot of, because this is basically 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. That's 8 pouches worth of stuff. Yeah, and that would be taken up in this space at the bottom. Yeah, like here. That's basically another wardrobe's worth just in those pouches. I could probably fill one wardrobe just with pouches full of scoria. And then I'd have my other 2 wardrobes to put other stuff into, which I want. Alright, so that's the base. We've got power tool. That's 2 of the benches in the solar panels. That's the rest of the benches and the furnaces. That we don't need to take with us. Miasma screws. That we don't need to take with us. Titanium. Epoxy. Oh, we're not going to be long enough. We're not going to be gone long enough. We've got that, 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 we've got that. Okay. Well, we've got some of that. Now we've got more of that. Alright, we'll get some rest, and then we'll head out once this storm is blown through. And we're going to need to repair all of those fucking wind turbines. Which is something I hoped I wouldn't have to be doing, which is why I went with solar power. And I know there's going to be some unforeseen stuff. I just know it. Cured leather. Cured leather. Like, we have to take an advanced alteration bench, so I'm guessing they're going to want us to make certain upgrades for them as well. I guarantee we're not going to have the materials we need to make the upgrades, so we're going to have to do some mining and processing one way or the other. These windmills are fucking killing my frames. It's not even fucking connected. Oh. Yeah, hopefully that's everything. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? What do you mean you're thirsty? There's water right there. At least someone knows when to have breakfast. Good boy. Let's just go this way. Right, so anywhere in here. There is a small cave here. And we'll put it right in the mouth of the cave. If we have to go and collect anything, then we can just go in the cave. Oh, there's a little... This isn't the cave, is it? Oh, it is! Okay. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh. Aren't you useful? Right, let's set up in the mouth of this cave, shall we? You're going to want to get inside, mate. Excuse me. It's an electric furnace. They've got to be fucking taking the piss, haven't they? We had another mission where they needed an electric furnace and it fucking accepted it. It would seem yes way. Doesn't matter, mate. Oh, it's the old school furnace. That's what the electric furnace looked like before they redesigned it. And you get 2 of those as part of one of the operations. Believe it or not, it's not even a campaign mission. One of the bases that spawned in on one of the operations that's leading you towards the null sector, there's 2 of those in there. Oh, I don't necessarily agree. Like, I like the look of my original PS2 way better than the PS2 mini that I have now that I got, because I sold that PS2 years, probably nearly 20 years ago now, and I bought another one because I wanted to play a couple of the old games, like, for nostalgia. And the only thing I could find was fucking PS2 minis, and I just don't like it. I like the look of my nice big chunky PS2 from back in the day. I'd rather have 3 furnaces than have to pull all of the shit out of that furnace that's there right now and then have to put everything back in again. They can fuck off. Right now I'm in the fine, I'll do it myself mood. You want fucking furnaces? I'll give you furnaces. Miasmic tools do that. We chopped down like 6 trees with a miasmic axe, and then cleaned all of the infected bark that it gives you. The vast majority of that came from there. Same with basically everything that we've got copious amounts of. The miasmic tools and the cleaner work wonders. I've had bases with three electric furnaces in the past. You do enough mining, especially with the miasmic tools, you always seem to have fucking furnace full of everything. If it weren't for this damn purple haze, I'd basically spend all of my time here. I wish there was more to do now. Because, I mean, yeah, we've got plenty of operations to work through, which is exactly what we're doing now. And as soon as we get past doing some of the old ones that I've already done just to get the unlocks and we move into new territory, it'll might actually start getting fun again. It would have been nice if Prometheus was like a catch-all, yeah, where you had at least one of each of the biomes, because it is somewhat smaller than, let's say, Styx, for example. Like the map might occupy the same space, but given the amount of dead space there is, yeah, the playable territory is smaller here than it is on all of the other maps. And if they'd spent a little bit more time on it, it would have been nice to see, you know, some desert area and more world bosses. Like instead of the 2 that we have, it would have been nice to have this as a place where you get everything. Like a one-stop shop and hard. The fuck? Was he hacking up a loogie or something? Fucking weird noises was he making? Yeah, is this what you wanted? Is this what you fucking wanted? Fuck you. Inside. Kind of a bad choice as far as sunlight goes. We're only going to get sun from like 11 o'clock in the morning. You want me to kill things? I'll kill things. That part I like. No. It doesn't take the miasma that I've already got. I have to do it on the chemistry bench. We need 6 more. Oh, he didn't give us any. You little bastard. Where'd the other one go? No, did he? Oh, you son of a bitch. I drank from the fucking piss water again, didn't I? Oh, we've got fibre. I wonder. No, it follows the crafting and not the item. Oh, hang about. I'm probably going to need that. We should be able to get that done before the sun goes down. And the solar panel, if it's placed with a clear view to the west, you get power until about 1800. It's just sleeping in the morning. Because we're so close to the mountain on the east. Alright, a knife, sickle, axe, and pickaxe. And the refined wood. One of each. Knife, sickle, axe, pickaxe. Oh, we've got to deliver materials. It's a good thing I'm fucking looking instead of just going on autopilot. Not. Right. That can go there, that can go there. And I did it again. And again. We're going to have dysentery for days. Sorry, mate. Right, that's 30. That's 50. There.
All right. That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah,
Which
now
is
I can
more than
take
a lot
apart
of
everything and
folks
go
say.
home. And we would have had it all done in the space of a day if I didn't have to go back and make another fucking
Cine and I are
furnace.
gonna be happy with you, which is good. Trust goes a long way with them.
You thirsty, mate? There you go. Have a drink. You must be hungry as well. And have some of that. Right. Oops. Wrong button. We'll have to reset our spawn point at home now. Let's fuck off, shall we? I was thinking about it. We can still throw some shit away if need be. I didn't want to go because we don't have that much in... Yeah, because since I'm close, I was thinking about it, but since I don't have that much space, I'll probably end up being over encumbered or have to throw something away. Oops. I think tomorrow we might switch things up a bit. And we'll start working towards building a defendable enzyme geyser condenser. Because I want to make that a permanent structure as well. So we have the enzyme geyser in the middle. I'll probably put a thumper next to it. Nice concrete building. Oh, it's that way. Nice concrete building. Plenty of walls around it. Spikes everywhere. Put some turrets on the roof just for fun. And then run the enzyme condenser every so often. I'm going strong. Put the miasmic tools together. Little fucking bastard. Over here, mate. Stay close. Where's my hammer? That's what I was looking for. There it is. Oh. Barely any damage at all. We'll let it do its thing. We'll be able to see once it's done, because the exo icon on the map will disappear. No, that's at a random time after. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how long has to pass, but it's not like when it's done. No, it happens for purple and red, but it happens X amount of time after. Like you can potentially completely mine 2 or possibly even 3, as in DP's case, because he got lucky and the veins were so close to one another. You can mine multiple before the shower happens. It's like an hour and a half or something like that. Like, don't quote me on it. There's like a certain amount of time after it's done when it will happen. And as long as you've got the extractor, because that's been since that's been on there, we've had a meteor shower. Yeah. So when that's done, there'll be another one, and then the location of that one will get randomized to somewhere else. As long as you've got an extractor on the vein, even if a meteor shower happens, that vein that the extractors are on will stay there until it's depleted. If the extraction's been begun, that is. Yeah? If you just slap the extractors down on the vein thinking you're gonna make it hold its location without turning the extractors on and pulling out a single exo, it won't necessarily stay there. Well, we're going to need to look for another spot to extract from soon then, aren't we? Because we'll probably get another load, maybe a bit, out of that, and then it'll be done. And the only time they move is if you've extracted one of them. Yeah, the full extraction of a deposit, well, actually, even the partial extraction of a deposit, any extraction of a deposit after X amount of time will trigger a meteor shower. If you find one, yeah, and you don't do any extracting, that one will still be there until you either extract that one or another one. The only time they randomize is when the exotic meteor shower happens, and the meteor shower is triggered by the extraction process. So if you find all 3 of them and you can get extractors on them, run all 3, and then when one of them's depleted, X amount of time will pass, or yeah, X amount of time will pass, and then a meteor shower will happen, and all 3 of them will randomize. If you find all 3 of them, but you only extract one of them, and the meteor shower happens, yeah, then the other 2 also get randomized. It's the physical process of starting the extraction that makes them stay, even if there's a meteor shower. Okie dokie. Let's put everything back where it's supposed to live, shall we? Get everything plumbed back in. One. This is why I hate doing this. Something else got disconnected. Ah, this entire loop isn't connected. Okay. Yeah, now I have to turn my fucking powered creature deterrents back on again. Might as well leave that there. Lovely. Now let's put this back in order. I can already feel my computer sighing from relief of not having these fucking things running. Yeah. Frames just went up by like 15 frames just from what I've removed already. Don't know what it is with some of the things in this game that they seriously need to sit on optimizing, man. When they first added wind turbines, seeing how cheap they were, I was like, oh man, this is going to be fucking amazing. I'm just going to put them everywhere. And it's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be the best thing since sliced bread. And I did that, and I probably had like 25 of them, of 30 connected to my power system, and then of course comes the fucking pain of having to go and repair them all the time, and that save is damn near unplayable even today because of the fucking sheer volume of crap that is packed into one area with so many wind turbines and everything else. Yeah, exactly. If I'm going tier 4 anyway, look, it's just there. I don't have to repair it. I have to fuck with it. It's just there. It does its thing. I don't care that it takes more resources to make. I need fewer of them. And once they bring out the flat solar panels, you can actually make it a feature of your base and like make it look more realistic. Yeah, there's a Hungarian saying. It's like, it's not asking for food. Nem kér enni. You just put the fucking thing down and it does what it's supposed to do, as advertised on the box, and I never have to go and repair it. That is the essence of a perfect machine. Put it down, work, never have to fuck with it. Alright, all of you can come out of there. I'll have you. There's no kill quite like overkill. Right, what else we got? Organic residue cleaner. That's what I was starting to migrate over here. Go big or go home, baby. Wait, we placed this and turned it, didn't we? Or no? No, we didn't. We want that in line with that, and then get as close to his brother as possible. There we go. This is the equivalent of, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. the foundation. My brother's 12 years older than me, so I never really had the luxury of that. It was more like his foot in my face. The imperfect alignment is key here. In perfect alignment. I'm not even going to bother putting that concrete furnace back. There's no point. Now that we've got 3 electric furnaces. I'm going to leave those there in case of emergencies. Who knows what happens in the future. We've got backup power. If we had every machine in this place running, doing something right now, I'd need it. Not that that's ever going to happen. But you never know. That's what survival's all about. You're prepared or you're dead. I prefer being alive. I don't know about you, but living is pretty hot on my list of things that I would like to continue doing. Right, that's all plumbed in. I'm basically going to use these more or less as storage until we find place to put things. Because that's more or less full. Still got a bit of room in there. Like I made this extra little nook at the top here, a place where we can put more storage. Yeah, so we can put like rows of wardrobes up here to store stuff, and these spaces in the corner are all for that purpose. Yeah, to line up wardrobes along. I just never, you know, we've been doing a whole bunch of everything else. I just never get round to actually making storage and putting shit away. This is as far as we've gotten so far. It's basically just following the missions, whether it's campaign or operation, and yeah. I'm going to go visit the little boy's room, so I'll be back in a second. Let me just take a peek at my work computer, make sure we're not forgetting anything or letting anything slide. That's tomorrow. That's Tomash is doing that, apparently. I should probably take a look at it. I think we're gonna, 7.5 hours in. I think we're gonna start another operation, but I'm gonna go for something. I'm gonna go for something new this time, something I haven't done before. Because these last two we did so that I can get this. Not that I'll ever need it. And it was another one of the tools, I believe, or was it a No, I think that was one of the who's in the what's it, wasn't it? One of these things. There it is. That thing. Oh, and we forgot to unlock this as well after the Garganitan campaign. Gotta be careful, might run out of blueprint points. Gotta pick and choose. Okay, I'm nearly at 3,000. Anyway. Did this thing log me in? Yes, it did. I need to make a phone call. It's not a good sign. I had to move my phone further away from my face to see it. All my colleagues, they just never seem to pick up the phone whenever I call. It's just fucking annoying. Right, while we're having a little bit of a breather, I think I'm going to polish off my crepes as well. Because it's been a while since I've had anything to eat whatsoever. We could do this. And take a look. Oh, wait a minute. What did I select? Did I select operations? I did. Oh, we've already done that much. Hey, Ramen. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Cheers.
No way.
I thought we had more to do. This is all we've got left to do. Man, we've been busy. I thought I still had a couple more to do over here. No, of course. That was everything leading up to and going through the null sector, wasn't it? And we've already done that ages ago. Right, then I guess we've got a lot of the more annoying things to do. And, hey, Glassney! Welcome! Glassney received the gifted membership. How you doing? What's this crystal all about?
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean. Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. think you can do that?
I am the force multiplier. How did Walter White put it? I am the danger. Let's do that. We have to set up a small encampment again. So we just put down all of the machines we had to pick up. We're probably going to have to pick them up again, or at least some of them. Construction of buildings and or bases. Collection of ore and minerals. Large-scale collection and delivery of resources.
Sinitai have
Might
the
as
best
well.
sats in the sky, so they'll be watching you. It ain't gonna be the easiest mission, but then again, this ain't your first day on the job. I told him you got this, so check your objectives and try and make me look good, okay?
10-4, big buddy. Ah, so you can actually go and have a look at the missions. Right. What do we have to do? Collect the drilling equipment. Oh, let's sleep first, shall we? Because I didn't realise it's pitch black outside. They're going to give me an ice borer. I've already got one. Where did you land this thing? Okay. Not in my house. Oh, look at that. Bloody hell. 2 ice borers.
Preparing to ascend.
Travel to the location marked on your map.
OCS departing.
Let us grab a base in a bag. First, we need a bag to put the base in a bag in. I'll have a door. I'll have some concrete beams. I'll have a ramp. We'll just make this a simple 2x2. I'm not going to go OTT. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll take half a stack of each of those. Alright, that's a base in a bag. Ice borer. Fuel. You never end up being good with just one can of fuel, so we'll take some more. And they gave me some thermoses. I'm going to go and make coffee. And I was going to say gorse, but I don't have any gorse. Cocoa. We'll make cocoa. Because we've got tea. We'll make a bottle of coffee and a bottle of cocoa. Do they actually... Oh, cool. I never noticed that before. Haha, sweet. Shame the big ones don't show up somehow. Right. You can stay there. I want some cocoa and some coffee. We're going to the Arctic. We might as well get comfy. Take all the little creature comforts. And we'll make some fresh food as well. We're going to need like a half a stack of everything. Top everything off. We'll take some of you. Some of you, more of you. Some of you, and some meat. Right. We need 5 of them. Well, we'll make 6 because we'll eat one now. And we want 6 of them. And we want 7 of them. And I only got 6 avocados. Right, let's put this away, shall we? Lovely jubbly. I'm doing just fine with the fight with the 4 times buffs. The only way you can get 5 is if you've already got 4 stomach slots. I've only got 3 stomach slots, and I just put on. That's why I carry this thing around. Yeah, I just put that on because it's got the stomach thing on it. Eat and then swap it back, and I've had no problem doing that whatsoever. Right, we need... Wait, do we actually need more? Oh no, we've got... Well, we've got enough there for now. Right. Might as well grind up some more wheat while we're away. Takes forever. That'll give us another empty pouch. We're going to be away for a while, so if this isn't already spoiled, which it is, right, Miss Queen, you do your thing. Mr. B, you do your thing. That reminds me, I need to call my cousin. I'm out of honey. He's a beekeeper, among other things. And he's got really nice honey. It's what I usually put. It's what I usually put in my coffee instead of sugar. When I ran out. And he delivers, which is nice. I don't even have to go anywhere. It's like, bring us 2 jars of honey, would you? And next day, boom. 2 jars of honey. That's a lot of gold. That miasmic pick doesn't mess around. No, I need to make another phone call because this colleague was supposed to do the handover of an incoming shipment that needs to go to the airport, and I don't know if it's happened or not. I wrote a review years and years and years ago, and I've already updated it twice. I'm not going to write another one. I don't want to change that original one again. It's positive enough. Why is he doing this? Hello, szia Viki, Márk vagyok. Hello. Csak akartam érdeklődni, hogy a Tomi benn van? Ja. Ja, azt hittem, hogy ő is ott van, ahol ti. Igen. Ja! Jó, ezt nem tudtam. Oké. Nem, megvan, csak nem veszi fel a telefont. Mind a két számát hívtam. Jó, oké, köszi. Jó. Hello. Köszi. Okay, I did not know that. Well, let's travel to the location marked on our map then, shall we? We've got a base in a bag. We've got the ice borers. We've got food. Oh, charge the light. Mustn't forget that. We should probably just make another one like we've got on sticks, so I can just switch them out all the time instead of waiting. Like that. Thank you very much. Right, come on, Coupe. Let's head out. Let's see what this is all about. I've done this because it's got, you can tell because it's got the little yellow check mark on it, that I've done this on a previous open world. But I, for the life of me, can't remember it. Meet me. Oh, where are we going? Gotta go that way. Go through the crossover cave. I was on autopilot. I was going back to the old base. Oh, hello. I'll take that good shit. Thank you very much. Right, I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Hello? What is your major malfunction? Thank you. Set up an ice borer near an ice vein. Oh, fuck off. Well, the animals don't attack these. So these we'll put down and we'll leave. That can click away and get us our 200. I've got a concrete furnace and a forge that we didn't place back down at the nuke base, and I'm not picking up my old one. I'm just going to make another one at this point. I'm not doing the move shit around, pick up, put down bollocks. Even if we never use it again, I'm just going to make another one. Whoops. Let's just take the stairs over there, shall we? It's going to want me to make cold steel tools, isn't it? That's what this is going to be all about. Why does it... It's cold steel stuff made on a forge. It is. Okay, so we're going to prep with the materials needed to make a set of cold steel tools. I've got a fuck ton of ice already. And we've got some steel. So we'll just... I've got cold steel prepped and I've got steel and ice. We'll just take a bunch of everything that we need to make a set of cold steel tools. Just like my Asmic, just with the cold steel this time. You done, are you? That's such an obscene amount of gold. And that wasn't even from that much mining. Right, so where were we? There's some steel. We'll put the titanium in there. That can do its thing. It's a 1 for 1, isn't it? Fur. Refined wood. Screws. Concrete furnace. Forge. Cement mixer. Need a bit more refined wood. Nails. Stone and iron. A bit of stone. And one cement mixer. Five, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40. Well, we don't really need to take that, do we? Because we're going to have the 200 that the drills are bringing up. That's it. Set this up. Make whatever it needs us to make, and we're just going to have to wait for the drills to bring up the 200 ice. There's nothing I can do to push that, even though I have the ice. It only counts whatever the ice borer is bringing up. We still have bed. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, I didn't grab my fucking drinks, did I? There we go, coffee and cocoa. Lovely jubbly. I am gonna... It's a bit odd that they gave us the thermoses. So I'm gonna hold off on drinking that. Just in case the whole point of them giving us that was to make something in it to send it back. Come on, mate. We've got to go back. If our frames will allow us. Come on, game. Don't do this to me now. I want my frames back. Have you leveled up in the meantime? Oh, you have. What we got here? No, I don't want the attack just yet. Max health. We want stamina related shit. There we go. At least this one doesn't ask for too much. Like the advanced alteration bench, like I get it. These missions are put together in such a way that someone playing through for the first time, it's gonna nudge them to do something they might not have done otherwise. Yeah, and then they'll have it on hand and use it and come to be more familiar with it. Like, I understand that. It doesn't make it any less annoying when you're a repeat player. I know they basically just released the Great Hunts. It was like, what was it, June or July? So it's like barely been any time at all since they released it. I'm already thirsting for the next installment. Looking forward to what they might throw at us next. Let's live on the ice, shall we? Alright, there's my base in a bag. Come on, inside. It's going to be a little cozy, but you guys want to fuck off. It was not a good idea, fellas. Not a good idea at all. Right, do you mind if I finish now? Ah, so they just want the spoils. They don't want the actual tools. I do like doing the optional things. So what do they want? 50 super cooled ice, 25 frozen ore, 25 cold steel ingots. Right, it's a good thing we brought the cold steel ingots then, isn't it? Optional craft a cold steel pick. Okay, we'll get that out of the way. I always forget this thing needs coal. Right. 25 cold steel ingots. Right, there's a cave right near here anyway. We'll go and get some iron. I don't want to have to go all the way home again. I've got so much ice kicking about at home, it's not funny. We've got the super cooled ice. I go and pick a couple of anything and I get the frozen ore and I can make the 25 cold steel ingots at home lickety split. Same with the shovel, and then just craft another thermos of cocoa. Come on, mate. One more round. Let's get the optionals out the way. The ice borer is still only at 82 of 200 anyway, so that's going to be doing its thing for a little while longer. We can get all of those things done a lot quicker at home. And we can sleep at home as well, which will be better for us because we've got decent coziness there. I just started doing the math, like if we have to make the steel, then I have to make at least a basic workbench to make a mortar and pestle. Then after we've done the mining, make the steel, cook the steel with the ice. We've got everything we need at home. And we don't have to go through the motions of crafting a bunch of shit again. Right, let's grab what we need first, shall we? 50 super cooled ice. That was 100, but fuck it. $25 cold steel ingots, so I need to make 10 more. Craft a shovel. Right, that's that. One of them had my tea in it, didn't it? Alright, we're just going to have to fill one with coffee then. So we have a little variety. The vein's done. Right. We've got the optionals done. We've got cocoa. They're not actually asking for it. We just had to craft it. Oh, we've got coffee there already. Well, we'll leave that there to make tea, because I did like the tea. Oh, and the ice. Our freezers have been pumping this out like it's mandatory for so long. We've got too much of it. We don't need you anymore. Don't need you. Just leave this here. Right, so we've got ice. Cold steel ingot. Frozen ore we'll get from mining just about anything. With that. Don't need that one, we've got our own. Right, let's get some sleep. Mine enough stuff to get the frozen ore. Hand it all in and see if it will complete, or we're going to have to wait for the 200 ice to get brought up by the borer. Just a second, I'm really stressing on this export. My colleague should totally have sent the pre-alert already. I don't know what's going on in the background because he won't pick up the phone. Now the ground handling agent won't pick up the phone. What is this? A theme for today? No one's picking up their phone. And an SMS. Nice fresh queen. That's what we like to see. Are you even going the right way? Yeah, okay. Right, well, we need some oxite. So if we're going to mine anything for the frozen ore, it might as well be some oxite. Right, where is that thing? There it is. Right, 200 ice. Did I just screw myself? No. Oh. Bear with me a sec. Right, now we just need the now we just need the super cooled ice. We saw nothing. Let's grab 50 from here. No, we didn't really need to grab it from there. We had some of that on us as well, didn't we?
Vacate area.
Right, now it's literally we just got to wait for the drills to do their thing. We'll leave this here. We'll do a little hunting while we wait, because we do Oh, you're on follow, aren't you? Stay. We need the leather at home anyway. The hell is with these misses? Oh, I like running with the flint. It's plenty good enough. It's cheap. That doesn't. I don't care if I don't go after them. I don't like. I used to make like all the way up to like composite, but then I'm always going after the arrows, and it pisses me off when I don't get some back because they're so expensive. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't even bother doing that. I just used bone arrows everywhere. Then I upgraded to flint, and I used steel and aluminium in certain situations. If I had a shitload of those resources, I was like, oh fuck it, we'll throw some of that into that. Did I just hear a beep? No, you're still running, okay. Nearly there. 32 more and it's done. Shouldn't take long. Where do you think you're going to have breakfast? He had the hungry symbol on him. What are you going to eat, huh? Not my coupe, I hope. This is really starting to annoy me. You've got to be fucking shitting me, mate. You've really got to be fucking shitting me. I'm gonna wake up the dude that handed over from the night shift. I don't know the answer to some questions. Yeah, he said that everything's been arranged with the fucking dude that's there at the office. No fucking phone number to the driver. I don't even know the fucking license plate. He said it's all arranged. Trucks arriving around midnight, 1 o'clock. It's now nearly 4 a.m. Of course, he's not picking up his phone because he won't wake up to it, will he? Why are people so fucking obtuse? My biggest problem is I don't know if some of the way that my certain colleague is acting is on purpose or not. Because sometimes they just act the fool. Like, oh, what? You don't know? You don't know? Fuck you. Oh, this is when this is where shit really starts to get fucking interesting. Now I have to try and wake someone else up because of something I'm not even involved in. You just have it's one of those days sometimes. And of course he isn't picking up the phone either. Why would you at 4 a.m.? I'm at a loss. I don't know what else to do. I can only go so far on limited information. I have a solitary phone number to the fucking trucking company. I don't know the driver's number. I don't know his plate number because it's not in email anywhere. And my colleague didn't write it. And he was the one that was in contact with them. Yeah, he's just pushing off the phone at this point. And my other colleague that wasn't picking up the phone, he'll answer his SMSs, but he won't pick up the phone. Na Hali, tud... Semmi infom nincsen. Azt se tudom, nézegettem a exportpapírt, hogy esetleg valamit ki tudok venni belőle, de minden lengyelül van, nem tudom melyik rublikát kell nézzem, hogy melyik a rendszám. Azt se tudom. A Oscar nem veszi fel a telefont, pedig már egy órája hívogatom, most már majdnem egyből csipogóra megy. A Zolit nem tudom fölébreszteni, hogy esetleg ő mit tud. 7:30-kor. 7:30-ig. Igen. Hát az alatt a Lufthansa szerint. Jó, oké, köszi. Csá. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Finally picks up the phone. He hasn't even been to the fucking parking lot to see if the fucking truck's arrived or not. And here I am going fucking crazy. He's 30 kilometers away from me. Working at the office. And oh, never mind. I honestly don't get it sometimes. You say you're going to fucking do something, do it. And for anyone wondering about the arrow shots, I have the aimbot turned off. Yeah, which would be a little easier to show on something we could possibly even one-shot kill. Hello. Where did you come from, friend? Yeah, if you're shooting at something that you can potentially one-shot kill in a stealth kill, when you have the kill cam turned on, there's a baked-in aimbot which does that in the game. Yeah, it gives you a little cinematic. Na, szia, mondjad. Igen? Ja, láttam, azért hívtam a Szabódanit, de nem vette föl. De ebbe már egy jó pár hete nem vettek bele, csinálnom kell ezzel most valamit, vagy mi? Igen? Javaslom, hogy ne izét vegyél le, vagy a stockból, vagy ilyen egyedül. Figyelj, én leszaladok, úgyhogy tiéd a terep. De De akkor most mi? Akkor csináljak egy új foglalást, és de úgy, hogy a Luffy oldalán generált AVB-t. Jó, csak már megint akkor azt föl kell vegyem a... Ja.
Csak muszáj vagyok lépni benne, mert most jött meg a két csomag, és ennek mennie kellett.
Vágom.
És elő egyik probléma, másik probléma, hogy meg kéne teljesen az albumot hozni.
Igen.
Talán le tudod, csak a sorokat kérni a játékosok.
Hát muszáj lesz.
Én ezt tudom javasolni mindenféle
Jó, oké, köszi. Csa. It's one of those nights, that thing that I was saying that I was trying to wake someone up for, I have to do it. This is the unfortunate part of trying to stream through work every so often. When shit hits the fan, I have to take care of this kind of stuff because this is what pays the bills. Hani, most akkor 2 csomag van, vagy 4 csomag? Mert a foglalás 4-re van. Mint ha azt hallottam volna, azt mondtad, hogy 2 csomag van ott. Jó, akkor 2-re csináljam a foglalás magyarul. Micsoda? Nem látok ezekről semmit már a Budapest parkos buli óta. Ott a Vera nagyon ölelgetve mondta, hogy majd mennyire jó lesz majd együtt dolgozni velem, és azóta semmit nem hallottam felőle. Jó, de és mik a standard méretek? Mert azok a mélek se látom. ...52 akkor. És akkor mi a súly? A 35? Hát jó, de hogyha utólag kell, akkor azt, ha nagyobb mint, nagyobb mint 5% az eltérés, akkor azt is változtatnunk kell. Jó. Ja. Jó, oké, köszi, csá. Boom booking. General cargo. Mm, 43, 4, 5, 6. I can't even book for that same flight. Jesus Christ! Why does this all have to? At this point, I'm looking at just stopping the stream because I don't see myself getting finished with this within the next half an hour to 45 minutes, and I'm not just going to leave you guys hanging here. It's unfair, and I really don't know what's going to happen within the next hour or so with my work. So I'm just going to say goodbye and thank you very much to everyone that's stuck in this craziness. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are as usual, and my apologies, but this is the reality of streaming while I work. Every so often this happens and there's nothing I can do about it because this pays the bills, this doesn't. So everyone, you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? So till next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.